We concluded last session with you guys opening the door, walking up into the throne room, where you see the triumvirate just kind of hanging out.
Filling in the miss.
They acknowledged your presence and that it took you longer to get here than they expected. And that's where we cut it. So if there's any banter that wishes to be made, now would be the time.
Sorry, we got caught in traffic. Some asshole put a missed wall in between us and the final quad.
Yes, those people were assholes.
Yeah.
I think we taking that extra time for more preparation since you're going to need it.
Well, he's had several millennia to get ready to fight us. So I don't know about these other two.
Well, their preparations are inconsequential to mine, as they are just here to service my will.
I'm gonna kind of look at them. It's like, you just gonna take that?
Rogan requires an insight check. Penance doesn't seem to be giving much of a fuck. He just seems to be kind of tittering and champing at the bit, like he's got a really strong sugar rush or something, and just needs to move.
Okay. Insight. I suck at insight, but I'll do it anyway. Insight is. Oh wow! I'm not bad at that. I'm really good at that. Haha.
Kodo, you have no idea. Her face is implacable.
No, that's okay. I'm a focus on the trader.
Same for you, Tibbs. Her face is a expressionless mask.
Okay. Just
Penance seems to be less concerned with what he said, more concerned with the fact that he's acting like he's on a leash.
Blink twice if you don't want us to murder you.
She seems to be blinking a normal amount based on that insight roll.
Yeah. Well then, I guess we're just here to put everyone out of misery. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna kind of look over at Kenshi and was like, Kenshi, you hate this guy. I'm like, you hate this guy over here, right?
Yeah, the asshole with the horns is mine.
Awesome, sweet. Yeah, you have fun with that. Let's see. I'm gonna kind of look over at Belgana and fucking Dracula. I'm like, so which one of you assholes is an abomination to my lord? Believe you.
Well, that's a very interesting question. I imagine all three of us. But given that my mission is to kill you, lord, among others.
Well then, as his stand-in, can't exactly have that, so I'm gonna have to say, well, I'm not exactly sure. Kodo, you hate this guy, so I guess you go ahead and murder him. And
I don't expect to do it all by myself.
I mean, okay, well then, guess we'll just have us some good old-fashioned fun then. 3-on-3. Sounds like a plan.
Right. Let's see how much of an echo those projections outside the mist actually were.
Well then, cool. I guess.
Are they waiting for us to make the first move?
No, I was waiting to see if you guys were done talking and actually wanting to throw down.
Oh, well then,
I didn't want, if you guys still wanted to, talk, I wanted to make sure you had the time to do so.
I say, well then, gonna kind of point at, I say, gonna kind of point at Matthias and like, it was like Matthias it was like for the crime, it was like for the crime of, it was like for the crime of attempting to enter the lair of the gods, and for gonna kind of look over at Kodo, betraying another god. I say, we find, he was like, we find you guilty, and for this crazy bastard, say, it was like, Kenshi doesn't like you, so that means that neither do I. And I'll say, for you, if you promise to stand there, I won't harm you. And by stand there, I mean don't stand there and cast spells. I mean if you just stand there and just let us kill your master, then you know we can just have like a chill moment. I mean you can continue sitting there blinking, but you know you keep doing your thing. I'll say me and Kodo are going to like attempt to glass this guy and put a couple of bullets in his chest. I guess Kenshi's going to carve this one into kibbles and bits. And, yeah, and then you can come home with us.
While I admire your confidence, I am not allowed to just stand here.
I didn't think it'd work out like that.
Okay. Kenshi, do you know how to kneecap people?
Yeah.
Wait, so if we cut off her legs and her arms, she can't cast, correct?
Technically true.
Awesome. Okay then, don't worry, we'll save you. I think. I don't know, we'll figure out something. If you die, we'll resurrect you. We'll leave these other two dead, though. Actually, I don't even know if I can resurrect vampires. Yeah, Matthias is a no-go. Sorry about that.
All three of them are vampires. You know that already.
Well, we can fix your vampirism. Can't do anything about his. Fairly certain I can fix your vampirism. I'm gonna say, looking at him like, rah, rah. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I can do anything about that.
It's less rah, and more like tee. Kill, rip, tear.
Okay,
so
yeah,
an easier version of Tyrion. Okay.
It's like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna kind of look at Kenshi. It was like,
Tyrion after too many pixie sticks.
It's like be on your guard. I think he's on that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what sort of stuff Vampire's on, but he's definitely on it.
Blood?
Well, those two don't seem to be, tweaking, so...
Well, they weren't born, clinically insane.
Oh, he's insane. Okay.
Yeah, he's one of those guys who just wants to see the world burn.
Okay, then that's a problem. Okay.
And so they keep him as the muscle because he is just chaos incarnate. He just wants to rip and tear and, see all the, the pretty insides on the outsides and that kind of...
Well, as a member of the church, it is our job to put the clinically insane down.
How much time has passed, by the way?
We have health care.
How much time has passed?
Since
we walked through this door?
Maybe a minute or two.
Okay.
I'll say, if we had good health care, people like him wouldn't exist. I don't know what sort of healthcare program that Matthias offers, but obviously it isn't that good.
Well, I mean, one could argue it's actually great. I mean, they don't age, they don't die, they regenerate, they're immune to diseases and shit.
Obviously not immune to insanity.
I'm pretty sure he had that before they turned him. Maybe not, I don't know, because he's older than I am, but...
And it didn't fix it. Right,
he also didn't fix his blindness, but he seems to do alright.
Jesus Christ, so you're eternally blind and crazy. Well, he's blind, so that means you should be able to kick his ass pretty easy. Can't see, so...
What was this shit?
It shifts you from one show to one.
There we go. It should be
Provided
easy.
they're
He's blind.
close.
Go whip his ass, can't you?
Oh yeah, he's fucking.
Yeah. Yeah, he can't see. I'm not saying that's stupid, having a guy on your team who can't see. Ah.
Didn't seem to be a problem last time we fought him.
Well, we're their problem now.
And for those following at home who may or may not have remembered what these fuckers look like.
Tiny and
I like how the big bad evil guy has the tiniest picture.
it's all the compact energy.
It's the only image I could find.
Okay. No, I say lunatic. I say little lunatic. Itty bitty back. Big. I say itty bitty evil guy. And tits are plenty. Gotcha.
I will say, well, the picture is the tiniest. He is the biggest guy in the room. You know, he's good 6 foot and change. He's got the plate mail and everything.
Only had a monk who was taller.
I'd say his monk is like 5'6", 5'7". That'd be Penance. Like, Penance is actually the smallest one in the room.
How about we get to dethroning you?
Okay, sweet. And then we can put you on the throne, Coda.
I'd say
You can certainly try. Chuck his wine glass to the side, as per the Castlevania gift from last time. And I guess I will start the throwdown.
cool. Because my spell was just about to reach levels of uncontrollability. So, as I remember what I had cast prior to entering the door.
Goes charging as he screams, and without doing the claw motion, his mask just manifests.
Oh shit, went full hollow mode.
Well, I mean, you know, if he was going to, it would be on Penance, because, you know, the mask comes from the person that Penance killed, so. Yeah, what do we got? We got okay, we got 28, and a 28, and a 14. Oh, no, we wouldn't have 14 because you have to do the mask for that, but 28 does hit. 3 stunt points. Anything good for 3 stunt points? Gonna go defensive stance, just because he knows who he's fighting. Yeah. Okay, that's Kenshi's turn. Tibbs.
Okay.
It's like, ah, shing.
Um,
Does it look like he did anything?
There's a small gash where the sword penetrated.
Okay.
you know, I'm not sure if my angel item is unlocked because I'm not having the transformation information.
You should have the transformation information. I can fix that 1 second. While Ryan's doing his shit.
Okay, that's right. We roll AC before the combat, right?
Yeah, so you roll AC at the top of the round.
Okay, cool. All right. Right, let's see. 6 plus 10.
Which is the manifold?
That's pretty good. I like that. Um. Where is it? Okay.
Are you stop or is it just me?
Says it's still going on my end.
Plus 1 to 12, and that's my Drain check. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so I'm going to cast Improved Haste, but I'm going to be using my ventriloquism to basically cast it so that hopefully they can't tell what's being cast or that I'm casting. See, and my drain check.
Okay. So nice. I like that.
Okay, so
Nice.
32 is a check in case they're trying to see that I'm even casting in the first place if they want to try and counterspell it, and then drain check. So let's see, that is a 9 mana points. So that'll knock me down to okay. Where is who the hell is the? Oh damn it! The hell? Oh, shit! Looking at it wrong. Hold up. I need the. Where is it? Spirit breaks. Here it is. I can never remember how many points I get for status boost. Yeah, let's see. Alright. 8. Alright. Woohoo, I get a whole 8. Oh shit, I'm almost at 400. Yay! 368. Goes up to 374. No. 376. Okay. Cool. Alright. Cool. That is my bonus action, and now I have another bonus action. I'm going to use that bonus action to activate a scale circlet and enter a state of empowerment for 1 minute. And then, since it's the end of, I'll say, since it's yeah, use my scale circlet, and I'm going to enter a state of empowerment. And I believe, let me check and see what this does. Yes, okay. I'm going to use my adrenaline surge. And I'm going to get an extra bonus action.
Nice.
To activate Corvo's Lament. So scale circle, must say the tiara that he has on his head is going to activate, and going to go ahead and activate my new fancy gun, and enter celestial form. I'm a cat with wings. And let's see. What else can I do? Oh, I have bullets. Okay. I have lots of bullets. And if I remember correctly, my bullets are... okay, celestial form transformation. Okay, then... temporary hit points, I got that. Any creature. Let's see. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and take a couple of shots at I'm gonna go ahead and take a couple of shots at this gentleman right here. Plus. I have this feeling that these are going to miss. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and that. I'm gonna take 4 shots at him. Okay. Okay, and okay, 2. Alright, let's see. How much? Chronicles of Ladrina. Doesn't say how much damage it does.
It does the same damage as your current, as your rifle.
Okay. Okay, cool. That makes it easier. Okay. Okay, so that's 1d12. Okay. Make sure that it doesn't do anything extra. Nope. Doesn't do any extra damage. Alright. Okay, so copy and paste real quick, and then I'll have these in. Okay. Going to take these shots. Boom.
And we are targeting who?
I'll say targeting this gentleman.
Okay, nice. All of those, in theory, hit.
Oh, that's new.
Give me a minute. I'm confirming whether he's got anything he can do about it.
He doesn't have a shield, I'd be surprised.
Well, he's not a wizard or a spellcaster.
I don't know what he is, he's a vampire.
I mean, you guys have fought him a few times.
Yeah, we fought clones. I thought one of the biggest things was like, we don't know what he could do.
Okay, then. Go to click to see if he can do something, and you just get that gibberish of code, because when you drag and drop, it doesn't work! This is your gun. But you did enchant the gun.
Hmm?
But you did enchant the gun. Because it's doing...
Oh. I'll say this is...
It says it's doing radiant damage. I'm not sure if you holy weaponed it or something.
Yeah, it does that. It says that the gun just automatically does the weapon, does the damage of, like, hold up.
Because I didn't think it was radiant by default.
Let's see. The user's weapon is also given the element of their item.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that it was radiant.
Nope. Okay, you're
I'll say it says it does.
you're reading the extra part. The first part, unless you've powered up the weapon, is just that first paragraph where it ammunition fired from this weapon counts as magical for the purposes of overcoming damage resistance. You have to actually transform into angel mode to get the elemental damage.
I did. That was my
Okay, you took your bonus action transform.
I took a bonus. I took a bonus action to transform. I used a bonus action to activate improved haste, which gave me an extra bonus action, which I used to activate my skill circlet, and then I used my card to get a third bonus action, which I used to activate.
But no, this one I think was supposed to be thunder.
I didn't say anything on this, so I thought it was just
it's in the GM notes. For some reason, it didn't copy when I copied it over.
Okay.
It's supposed to be, this one is lightning type.
Okay, cool. So never mind. It's lightning damage then.
And here, I will fix that, because for some reason that part did not copy over.
Okay. Oh, I mean, so long as I know it now, then I was like, oh man, seems very useful to just be, radiant already. I was like, sweet, I don't have to activate, because I was like, sweet, this means I don't have to activate,
Magical effect.
I was like, this means I don't have
That's
to
a save.
activate my
Okay, so
whole
it does not
thing.
apply. Okay. So he is just hit. Okay. What do we got for immunities? Nothing that applies. That difference anything. Okay, no, so that just works. But he does gain resistance to that. Turns to that. Okay. So,
Okay.
and the force damage is coming from where?
Force damage comes from the scale circlet, because
Okay.
when I activate it, let's see, when I go into my empowered state, my weapon and unarmed strikes deal an extra 2d10 force damage on a hit. AC also increases by 2, so my AC is currently 25 now. And I have immunity to radiant damage and resistance to necrotic.
Okay. So, you do that and unload.
Do any of them hit?
All of them hit.
Okay, I mean,
No, I said that earlier. That's why I was confused.
Okay, I know you said you were still looking to see, if there was something that he had. Okay. In which case, that's a lot of stunt points then. Okay, so I have a total of 3, 9, 13 stunt points. I'm gonna use 2 of them for defensive stance, and I'm going to go ahead and rapid reload, and I'll say rapid reload, and no one's within 10 feet of them, so I can't do that. There's no point in seizing the initiative because you're already in front. I suck at deception, so I can't do that either. God damn it. I think I suck at deception. Yes, I do suck at deception. It's not gonna work. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna take 2 shots at her and see if I can knock her prone.
Okay.
I'm going to reopen it.
Let me go ahead and okay. It says lightning. For damage.
Okay. 20. So
All
I'm
right.
looking at the. Oh, you're still typing. We haven't actually fired yet.
There we go. Firing now. Whenever. It's not that much. So, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. 18 is. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so 18 and 27.
Okay, the 18 misses. The 27 would hit, but she will put up a shield to deflect the shot.
Okay. Okay. And I guess I'll use 2 of my stunt points to skirmish him off of that throne.
Okay. You shoot, and he's, basically knocked to the side, but, from the impact.
Alright, Quick, Kodo, sit on the throne. Gain power over the mist. How that works, right? You sit on the throne, you gain control over the mist.
Probably how that works.
Yes, I'll get right on that, and as soon as we're through here.
That's all I got.
Alright.
Then I've got my setups.
But he's just expending focus on the speed of energy that he had before opening the door.
First layer action. As he's picking himself up off the ground, you see that his wounds seem to be knitting themselves back together at an accelerated rate, even for that of a vampire.
Wait, let's see if I can find a good gift for you.
Which brings us to Penance's turn.
Yeah, imagine something like that.
Oh, God. It's the big ghetto star.
Okay. This, in theory, hits. The roundhouse kicks Kenshi that way.
God damn it, he actually trying to kick you out of the room.
See, this
No, if Kenshi's not close enough, then, we won't have our morale.
What? There brings us to Kodo.
Glassing beam.
See, actually, did he move in such a way to make this easier on me?
He moved forward. You can protect the throne now.
I will move up 15 feet. As I am doing so, I am using a bonus action to to activate my angel item, being bathed in a, if I got the description right, a green light.
Mm-hmm.
The
Thank you.
bead of energy has been accumulating at the end of my finger. I will point in the direction of Matthias. If the legends are true, then what we've gained, while it is your foretold weakness, I assume you're hardier than what energy I'm about to send your way. But it should be enough to get your attention. the bead will zoom forward and detonate. It is a cold aspected delayed fireball,
Okay.
which usually requires a dexterity save.
Oh, I screwed that up. Okay. The dexterity save.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's undead, right?
Presumably.
Okay. Assuming that he is, mass protection and good and evil should still be going on.
Mm-hmm.
DC should be 21, unless there's some modifiers that I'm not recalling.
Unless I'm assuming
easy.
that. Unless I'm
Okay.
assuming the asshole has advantage, which me having this up makes it base.
Okay. I know. It's like Vogana's in the AoE as well.
This motherfucker, goddamn.
That's scary. I've been holding this for a while, and I was able to use meta magic to extend its regular duration. So it should be packing a fair amount. Though if he had been talking much longer, it would have detonated in my hand.
I'm talking about Matthias, so I was like, what the hell? That save is fucking ridiculous. Well, guess I know what not to do.
Sounds 52.
So there's,
Jesus fuck, what the hell?
oh, at the 105 cold damage?
Yeah, what the hell?
Hello, I'm Kodo. And I don't know if Vogana needed the save for that or not. She was in the AoE.
I rolled.
Okay. I didn't see, I saw Matthias's, so I didn't see hers.
Oh, because for some reason it's set to GM still.
Oh, okay.
It's a mystery.
Do you have some sort of, like, empowering thing I can slap on?
If your card ever proves useful, then now's your chance.
I think I'm going to use the card for its defensive purposes. Ugh. I am trying to gauge, like, if possible, to kind of gauge how much that actually hurt him. I know he has regeneration.
It seemed to not affect him at all.
Oh, okay.
He's a vampire, I assume the cold wasn't going to do shit.
No, Vogana actually seemed to take some cold burn. Not a lot, because she seemed to, she was able to, like, kind of position herself into the corner, so it kind of blasted around her a little bit, but she did take some.
Okay. I see. Well then. Time for plan B. And that'll be it for me.
You know what? Sure. Stupid. but it works. Actually, no, it would say that. That's still if that would be. Alright. On their turn.
Wait, does she not have an initiative? Or does she work with him?
Oh, she and technically, all three of them go at the same time. Penance has a separate initiative listed because Penance actually gets 2 turns due to his class ability.
So you go, and then Pennis goes, and then I go, and then Pennis go?
Yep. It's supposed to represent that he's that fast.
Pinchy, we need to work on your speed. I think I know how you killed your master. He's fast.
No fucking shit!
Quick, Kodo, hit him with slow.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Vamps regenerate. Yep, you guys are still nice and conveniently lined up.
What's my SOS?
So Valgana makes some gestures, brings her hands forward as a bolt of lightning arcs across the room towards the party.
So,
As she is doing that, Matthias moves with a blur of vampiric speed, coming just behind the lightning bolt. As he's charging, his shield unfurling on one arm, his drawing his sword with the other. As you hear him call out, "Howl, Dulsuga!" The weapon kind of warping, the blade becoming kind of more like a scimitar fang, or like claw fang type curve, the hilt taking on more of a kind of basket hilt shape that looks like a howling wolf.
okay.
Okay, I know Kenshi's AC is still 25. So all those attacks miss Kenshi.
Is the necrotic factoring in?
I already factored the necrotic in.
Okay.
As Penance form begins to twist and warp, he's got bone claws coming out of his hands. His begins to kind of hunch over as he, his form seems to bulge, and like a bone-like carapace is forming out of his back. So I need a dex save from Tibbs and Kodo from the lightning bolt.
Yep. Makes sense.
Okay. Who's gonna suck? Alright, let's go. Fairly certain I'm not gonna make this, but worth a shot. Oh shit. Nice. Probably still not good enough, but I'm proud of it regardless.
I mean, she's good, but she's not, That is a successful save from Tibbs.
Oh my god! Yay! I wasn't expecting that.
I
Yay!
don't see Kodo's, though.
SS?
Dex save, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, up there at the top. Okay.
Yeah, I did it when you first mentioned lightning
Okay,
bolt.
so Kodo takes full, Tibbs takes half.
Alright, so he hits me with 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. So he takes 15 thunder, 15 lightning.
She gets to make some rolls.
Let's see. And make sure.
Okay.
Any creature to successfully hit the user with a melee attack takes 5 damage of the user's element. You hit me 3 times, okay, so 15 lightning.
Not the damage taken. Okay. So how much damage was done with the lightning?
He just takes 5 points of damage for each attack that he used.
Well, there was only the one lightning bolt.
No, I'm talking about.
Well, I'm dealing with the lightning bolt right now. I'm having to the attacks.
Oh yeah, the lightning bolt. Yeah, took 53.
So that would have been 26.
Mm-hmm.
Kodo failed, so he takes the full 53.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so. And you see coming back along the lightning bolt as it's dissipating, swirling black energy that seems to be pulling your life essence out as the lightning bolt, damages you, and feeding it into Valgada.
For me or him?
Both of you.
Okay, cool.
Then Matthias comes in behind the lightning bolt as it's dissipating and starts swinging away.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see, I get all 3 hit Kodo, all 3 hit Tibbs.
Two of those were intercepted by my images.
Okay, so the 26 does land.
Yeah, the final one was.
Okay. So that's 17 magical slashing and 17 necrotic.
Yep.
As you feel the blade cut into you, it doesn't feel like a sword cut. It feels almost like, a creature, like claws or fangs tearing into you and pulling the energy out, life energy out of you.
Okay.
Very similar to when you've been mauled by animals or yokai. Okay, Tibbs, 30 hits, 31 hits.
Oh yeah,
30
everything over 25 hits.
Well, I wasn't sure if you had any weird magical or whatever shit you were going to pull.
I am the only person in the party who does not seem to be able to use shield.
Okay, and with 6 stunt points...
You see going to seize the initiative?
Might as well. No, he could. But look, he's doing alright at the moment. He's kind of cocky. Is there anything else I can do with 6 that's interesting?
Dual strike.
Could do a dual strike, get another hit on Kodo. Yeah, let's go for a dual strike, and just for lulz, defensive stance. So the last one, which is 30, which would be another 17 plus 14, so that's another 31 plus 2d8 to Kodo.
Okay.
So
I had to roll over the number.
It's an 11 or higher, I think, on the third one.
Yep. And that was my last.
Oh, so he popped all 3 of yours?
Yeah, that last dual attack. Got it.
Did Tibbs subtract his hit points and I'm just not seeing it?
I'm still adding it, so it's 107 damage. Okay.
Yeah. And he just kind of looks at the 2 of you and is like, I must admit, I am impressed you're still standing.
What kind of weapon is that?
Ditto. I thought you'd be dead too. Guess everyone's disappointed today.
But an ancient secret even you're not aware of, oh great God King.
Damn it with the thinking, I'm sure I'll remember.
I'll give you an Arcana roll.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Okay. Given the transformation you witnessed it make as he was charging, you're inclined to believe it is something called an awakened blade, which does not, first pitched in the first age, are not anywhere near as old as the angel items or anything. They're artifact blades, similar in concept, similar in nature to the vestiges of divergence. Some could even argue they are vestiges of divergence. They are artifact weapons that disguise themselves as mundane weapons, but once attuned to a proper wielder that knows the code phrase, they are capable of transforming into a more powerful awakened form and an even more powerful exalted form for short periods.
Okay.
In these forms, the awakened form is on the upper end of a more powerful magic weapon, the exalted form is probably closer in power to what some angel items are reputed to do by legend. They are high power artifact items, some on par with like 7th to 9th circle magic.
Okay. This particular one, since you mentioned it, feeling kind of like more of a yokai attack. Do I
Well, an animal attack, kind of, like bestial yokai attack or a.
Okay, so because with how I first saw the tradition was, I was like, wait, was this like a yokai thing kind of deal?
This particular one, based on that role, and the fact that he said the name when he unleashed it, is known as Dalsuga, the Dark Wolf. It is from a. Some would say it's from a yokai. It's technically, based on your understanding, from the kind of like the primordial equivalent to what the yokai started from.
Okay.
But it is like the fang of a ancient Dai yokai type creature. That it specializes in it imparts great strength and fortitude to the user, and it is known for hurling about dark necrotic energies.
Okay.
Sometimes has range attacks to empower the user.
Well, that blade of yours. By the end of this, it's going to be going back to its homeland.
This is its homeland.
If you say so.
Right. Top of the round. Anybody refooting?
Might as well.
I'm good.
I'm going to, because I would like to have better initiative. Whenever decides to do it.
He's cooking something.
There we go. Woohoo! I have 3 stunt points. Alright. Stunt points.
Tibbs is the fastest thing in the room. Always right with the world.
Well, I would be the fastest if it wasn't for, seize the initiative.
Well, nobody sees the initiative, so.
That's what you said you did.
No, I said he was going to, and then I decided to do dual attack instead.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Okay. Let's see.
I figured with me with them getting the 2 turns and everything, it's a little early in the fight for worrying about seizing the initiative.
Okay.
Taking like 3 turns if you count the layer.
Okay. And
Oh, yeah, Coda needs rolls AC.
Planning my next turn.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm going to, let's see.
You want to put in your initiative so I can reshuffle?
Yes, I'll, 31.22. Okay, and reduction. 2 less. Let's see. Okay, that'll help. And I'm going to use my stunt points for damage reduction.
Alright, starts descending. Tibbs, you're up.
Okay, cool. I'm going to do a thing. Going to go ahead, use my reaction, teleport up here. To her, because my scale circle lets me use a reaction to just appear next to someone within 60 feet of me. And, and I'll say, yeah, I can use my reaction to strike a target up to 60 feet away and appear in an unoccupied space adjacent to them that I can see. So, go ahead and take a shot at her. I've been doing my damage wrong, so that. That's wrong. So that's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be that. Then. Oh, okay, there we
Oh,
go.
hang on. When you use the spell personal power. Okay, I'm sorry. You guys take an additional 11 necrotic. I forgot to factor in her focus.
Okay.
Okay, and we'll go ahead and so
That's
you
not
said
that doesn't get
11.
the extra. That's just
So
a flat 11.
11 turns into 6. So 1, 1, 5. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and fire this bullet at her.
Oh, okay, DC would have been 22. Oh, well.
1, 2 to hit.
Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, cool. Okay, you said 22.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, with her charged AC, 22 misses. She's able to, kind of weave to the side, the bullet going through her hair.
Okay, works for me. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. All right. In which case, I'm gonna take my gun, turn it around. Let's see, and kind of shuffle around right here. Still within her hex, if I move right there. Okay, so I can have even though it doesn't really matter, because sharpshooter allows me to be able to take a shot at him anyway. So, all right. And I'm going to go ahead and just start wailing on his ass. Just going to unload
On.
my thighs.
Okay. He
Let's
will have.
see.
No, you have sharpshooter, so the fact that he has cover from Kodo won't matter.
Yep. Let's fucking go! This is a lot, so it's probably going to. There we go. Some of those attacks are balls. I'm pretty sure the only ones that probably stand a chance of hitting are 33, 27, and 32.
Okay, you are attempting to riddle him with bullets. 33 hit. The 33 hits. The 27 just hits, and the 32 hits.
Okay, sweet. All right. So, cool. So that is 33. That's the second one. So that is 7 lightning, 5 radiant, 10 force.
Mm-hmm.
The sixth attack is 7 lightning, 3 radiant, 9 force. How come How come the ones that hit do for shit damage? Fucking hell. Okay, yeah. 27, 16 lightning, 6 radiant, 3 force, and 32, 7 lightning, 3 radiant, 9 force.
You do see some some small holes forming in the armor where a little bit of, kind of a blackish ivory blood's oozing from the impact sites.
Okay.
His eyes just narrow at you.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I'm actually surprised you abandoned your, much less capable counterpart here for me to deal with on his own.
No, I'm about to say, no, I just need to get far enough away from you so that I could enact my supreme plan. Let's see. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do is gonna use my stunt points from a 32. Um, I was like, he's like, yes, it was all part of my plan all along. So one of the things I'm gonna do, stunt points. Disarm. Say, disarm and skirmish. See if I can knock him 5 feet away from Kodo.
Okay, well, skirmish is a given. Disarm,
27.
he has to roll in acrobatics or athletics versus your attack roll. So which one was the disarm?
32 is the only one I have stunt points on.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I would knock him prone, but I feel like him being prone makes it more difficult for Kodo to cast spells at him.
Depends on the spell. Alright, so where's the sword flying?
1d6
Plus your strength score. So 1d6
strength.
plus 10 in your case?
The strength score is 10.
Okay, so 1d6 plus 10 feet in a direction of your choosing.
Not 1df6, 1d6. Okay.
Where do you want it?
Just send it right here.
So 1, 2.
Can I use a reaction to catch it?
I will let you use a reaction to make a... call it a dex check? Okay, you are able to catch it.
Okay.
In your hand, it reverts to a normal longsword.
That's fine.
That it for you, Tibbs?
Wait. Actually, no. Wait, fuck that shit. No. I've got the power of God here. No, fuck that shit. I ain't running from shit. Fuck this shit.
I know that's what he said, but I just saw him watching what he did. Like, he went into the other room, went nope, and came back.
Oh, wait a sec. There's something in the other room?
You didn't even look at the map when you went into the other room. You just went into the other room and immediately came back.
I don't have the thing fully pulled back. Like, the farthest I can see is, like, right here. So I don't know what's in the other room. So, no, I didn't pull the map back. I was like, oh, hey, an opening.
You're fine.
Oh, must like it. Can I see in there?
Yeah, and your token should be able to see in there.
Oh, shit. Yeah, oh, fuck no. No.
As you see a tear in reality that looks like it was caused explosively.
Oh, fam. So that's just like hell or some shit?
At the moment, it's just kind of like a crackling, abyssy area.
Is it safe to assume that's probably what he's trying to use to get through?
Given what you know what happened, that could be what he is intending to use to get through, but your best guess, based on what you know of the history of this place, is that's probably where the explosion that caused the creation of the Mistlands in the first place happened. That is the tear and the rip in reality that created the Mistlands, and probably is also what he would be using to make a portal to go wherever he's intending to go. But right now, it's just a big fuck off tear in, existence.
Gotcha. Understood. Okay.
It is literally a hole in the multiverse
Cool.
caused by Super Dick Prime.
All right. That is the. Let's see. Going to. That's the most I can do right now. Yeah.
So that's it for you.
Yep, that's all I'm doing.
And she, goes for another series of draw strikes, this time lighting his weapon on fire. Systems. So that's only his first attack hits. And it's just cackling as he's parrying, and more bone-like protrusions are just coming out of his body at each passing moment. Cool. They are
How
actually.
you doing over there, Kenshi?
We're doing fine.
Awesome. Wait, oh, that's right. He has the mask. He's crazy now. Awesome.
As he's doing that, Matthias just looks between the two of you, smirks, and reaches out. As he does so, the shadows in the doorway you're in, Tibbs, seem to reach out in an attempt to grab you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no, bit.
I'm a cat, I only got con.
I do have. It is a little decent.
Wait, will the Changebringer save you again?
Like the shadows reaching out toward you seem to be like kind of rippling and crackling with black flame as you hear like infernal whispers coming from them.
21 con.
As they reach out, they slash into you, dealing
Okay.
67 necrotic.
Okay. That turns into.
And for the moment, at least until the next round, they continue to be. They are menacing you, but they are not. They just get the one attack.
Okay.
As again, reality itself seems to be reaching out to rend you with the souls of those who have been trapped here.
Image. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. Good one. Good one.
As I nowhere here is safe, my little friend. This entire castle, this entire land is an extension of my will.
Alright. Let's fix that.
Yeah, get you to get something else so I can keep the defensive stance. I'm just going to keep okay. Let's see what I do. We'll take an extra attack. Why not? It's 1 hit, 2 hits. No stunts on that one. No stunts on that one. Second attack. Potential resistance. 7. Oh, here's the con save. Should be high enough, so he avoids being poisoned. So Kenshi's just getting pummeled by, like, flurry of Fists of the North Star speed level strikes.
Oof.
Yeah, coming up.
Okay. How high is the ceiling?
30, 40 feet? Kind of hard to get an exact gauge without a roll, but, pretty high up.
Okay, I will go up 15 feet and certainly backing away. As I ascend, I am withdrawing the blade. Scrolling down. Yep. The blade gotten from Argon Vosholt. As I am doing that, I am utilizing the motion of the blade for a simple gesture. Cast, causing a technically it's 2 pair, but the effect is only going to apply to the 2 of them once because of how the spell's worded. Causing small, like, sigil portals to open above and slightly angled both Matthias and Velgana. I am casting a reshaped meteor sword spell as a bonus action. Instead of it being the large sphere, it's a line, which is why it's above them and facing down. So I'm just affecting the individual targets and what's behind them, presumably in terms of the floor. Okay. I know it says fire, but since I can't actually do that, I'm type shifting it to I'll type shift it to lightning. So it should be both bludgeoning. Where's the bludgeoning damage? Does it not also do the bludgeoning damage?
No, there was spell description.
$20d6 fire, 26. I'll roll the 26 bludgeoning to them.
Right. Oh yeah.
Okay, and it is, as you can see there, it's a dex save. And I was incorrect thanks to it's lightning instead of fire. Thanks to the Radiant Mercy robe, my DC is 22, not 21.
Which is still nice. There's technically you can't fail it.
Okay, 13 doing that was 14 doing that was 15, and I need to make my save. Okay, it was a level 9 spell, so that should be plus.
Because he's, again, taking some impacts, bobbing and weaving through a good chunk of the blast.
5 plus twice.
You notice as he's bobbing and weaving, his cloak seems to be, the more he's bobbing and weaving through the attacks, the more his cloak begins to spark and crackle with arcane energy.
Okay. Okay. As I understand the cumulative nature of it, provided that the rules of the Michelins are still applying inside here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Michelin rules still apply.
Okay. Because it's for every point after full Constitution, I take damage.
Yeah.
And I mentioned that it's cumulative.
Mm-hmm.
So just to make sure I'm understanding this right.
So every time you hit your Constitution score again, or you're taking everything after you've exceeded Constitution, you're just taking damage.
Right, but it says it's cumulative. So does that mean if let's say I have a Constitution of 10, and let's say I go 10 above that and then 10 above that again, would that be a total of 20 damage for that second time, since it's cumulative?
It would double. So if you have Constitution of 10, when you hit 10, it's 1 damage. When you hit 20, it would be 2 damage. When you hit 30, it would be 3 damage.
Oh, it's single points of damage. I thought
it's a single point of damage per each point you've gone over.
Right.
So it's 1 point of damage per increments. So 1 at 10, 1 at 11, 1 at 12, 1 at 13, and then at 20 it would be 2 at 20, 2 at 21, another 2 at 21, another 2 at 22.
Okay, I didn't interpret that way. Okay, I just want to have an understanding.
Plus the exhaustion that you take for, I think it's every time you exceed half your Constitution, or whatever it is.
Okay.
I don't have it open right now.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm taking some damage then. That's what I thought I was.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm glad about. Okay. Now, with the full arcane blade in hand, as my regular action, I am going to bring it down in a swing towards Matthias, where a bolt of lightning will spring out from the slash, and he has to make a DC 20 dexterity save. See, count as if it's that.
He succeeds.
Okay. Okay, I'm already dividing it by 2.
And as with your lightning-based meteor swarm, the lightning effect seems to have less effect than you were expecting, but the energy crackling in his cloak seems to get even more crackly.
Okay. That'll be it for me. Keep in mind I am 15 feet up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Tips, how's Vagana looking?
Haven't been able to hurt her yet. Haven't been able to hurt her yet, but at the same time, haven't exactly been, trying to.
Yeah, he's been sweetie, that one. Can't titillate ears, some such.
it's like I'm gonna kind of look at it like, are you doing this because you're a vampire or because you're like you actually like him over there? Because I mean, if you just have bad taste in men, then that's something.
I'm doing this as we discussed previously. I'm doing this because I don't have a choice.
Ah, you're a thrall.
I'm worse.
You're his wife.
Heavens no!
I don't know.
It's okay, Velgana. I recall.
I'm I'm just assuming that it might be worse than that. So that's why I was just making sure. I don't know what he's been doing to her in this for all these years, but
Well, that I won't speak to one way or the other, but she's not wearing a wedding ring.
I mean, it's just him. It's just him, her, and the crazy monk guy. So I don't know what the fuck they just do in this castle.
And, all the other people that, live in the Mistlands.
Yeah, but do they ever come to the castle?
You don't know.
I didn't think that he had I didn't see a receptionist when I walked in here.
What, the Death Stickle doesn't count as a receptionist?
I think we killed the receptionist. Now probably the Balrog. You don't have an appointment. Ah!
Anything else we can do to make this fun?
Hmm? So, Koda,
Yeah?
got any limit breaks?
No one's powerful enough at the moment. But that's okay, I don't need them against Drakeblood here.
Say that.
I just gotta figure out what to do with tips.
I mean, their murder's always on the table.
Well, yes, but, how do I want to execute the murder?
Murder's on the table, and then you figure out a way to keep the murder from happening. Alternative hit die rules. Let's see.
It's gonna be all like Dodoria from a bridge. Complete annihilation.
Let's not fuck it up this time. It's not a spell.
I'm sorry. I was why I misheard you. Did you just say crossspell?
Yes, I say crossbow.
Damn it! No wonder I had a hard time processing that word.
Okay, oh shit, if she actually is casting a spell. Wounds are healing. Wounds are healing. Okay. Penance continues flurrying. Matthias looks at you hovering up there, looking all smug with your meteors and your stolen weapon. As he runs up the wall, runs along the ceiling, and drops down towards you.
Nice.
Velgana's kind of looking at Tibbs over there holding his smoking gun, like, I'm the shit, I'm raining bullets. She's kind of like, brings her hand out, flicks her wrist, and Tibbs, you feel like your insides boiling and twisting as if your very blood is trying to escape your body.
Why do you do these things?
Not having a choice.
You're making me have to make... Fuck!
Okay, so 2 hits on Kenshi.
Oh, fuck! Holy shit!
Damn, boy!
That to hit roll.
I did have to spend some superiority die.
Okay. I'm gonna make this con save. Come on, con save, D12, don't fail me now. Don't fail me. Enter! Oh shit, that's it! Oh fuck yes! Thank you, Jesus! Praise be! The Holy Ghost. Da, 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 da. Zero con modifier. Da, 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 da.
Okay, so Tibbs, you take half.
And half, not half. Yes! 6 turns into 33, turns into 17.
As he comes down, he wraps himself around you. That first attack is not doing. That first attack is becoming a grapple, so no damage for the first one.
Oh, okay.
However, the rest of the attacks are he comes down, digging his fangs into your neck.
Yeah!
What?
And all the rest of that is bite damage.
Oh, fucking nom you.
Yep.
So I did that back to them.
Moreover, your HP max is going to be reduced by the necrotic damage taken.
For all the subsequent attacks beyond the first.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway, that first attack does no damage because he's using that as a grapple.
Okay. I'll make my total note over here.
That's because your HP maximum has been reduced by that.
Yeah, well, fortunately I do have resistance to that, but it's still a lot.
Yeah.
The new maximum is now...
Like,
Okay.
gosh,
Is
that hurt.
It kind of was supposed to, love.
Oh shit, I forgot. Damage reduction. 13, must say that.
I take it
But
he,
don't worry, I'll make it up to you later.
I take it he was just arguing me of the weapon I stole.
He's attempting to disarm you of the weapon.
Okay, yeah.
As like as he's got you in the grab, he's like kind of like squeezing your wrist, trying to force you to drop it.
Well, I rolled a 15.
Yeah.
So
That's,
it drops.
yeah, so the sword falls, and I believe you have to make a concentration or whatever for your flying.
No, that's from the angel item.
Okay, so you got the angel item flight. The meteor swarm is not a concentration, so you have no concentrations that you have to worry about dropping.
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay, just make sure.
Tibbs is gonna look at it and be like, I need an adult.
Let's see. He is then going to,
Again, because
and as a
I keep making initiative rolls
free,
because
as a free action, Matthias is going to allow his dark miasma, Reiatsu, whatever, to radiate out from him.
Ryatsma.
You need to make me a wisdom save, David.
That's not my bag, though.
I'm gonna choose to take the 33.
Does the protection from good evil give me advantage?
It's coming from him, so yes.
There you go. That's 10. Got this.
Okay, you are afeared of him.
You cannot be afeared because protection of good and evil.
Well, there you go. Did Tibbs, did you make me concentration for your protection from good and evil?
Well, for the 5 points of damage that I took, I will make one.
No. Mine's also wisdom. So.
3.5 plus
No.
5 plus 1d12.
Does protection from good evil prevent fear?
I think it prevents fear from these creatures.
Yeah, I'm not saying it. Protection from good and evil. Let's see, mass protection of good and evil. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
Nice.
Congratulations, that's a very clutch ability that has negated half of what being a vampire and a evil paladin lets you do.
Well, I mean, the biting was still super effective.
Oh yeah, everything else negated everything Tibbs did and then some.
Let's see.
I am almost at my SOS threshold.
Okay.
Well, actually, would my SOS threshold change because my maximum has changed?
It should, yeah. He also got his sword back, so that's cool.
Right.
Okay. My SOS is now that.
And he's reduced your max HP.
Yep.
Which I assume you noted somewhere, so you don't accidentally fuck up your max HP.
Well, I made a note of my original total and I changed.
That works too, yeah.
Despite how shitty my caster check was, I still somehow managed to make it.
Yep. Well, remember, it's minimum 10, so.
Okay.
Alright. Top of the round, Tibbs.
Alright, cool.
Is he still hanging on to me, or is
Yeah,
he...
he's still dug in, yeah.
Alright, so damage reduction has gone up to, I believe, let's see, 4 stunt points. Yep, damage reduction has now gone up to 10. Alright. I'll say, I'm like, go! God damn it! Okay, hold on. Doing the thing. Gibbs is gonna look at her and be like, could you wait here for 1 moment?
She'll just kind of give you a small smirk and a wink.
I like you. How half is that? Must say, at least your spell did one good thing. I'm gonna like spin the barrel of my gun and just like toss bullets into it. He was like, you did get my blood boiling, but don't bump.
Mhm.
Alright. And let's see, what couldn't I do?
Fucking concentration, limiting everything.
Hmm?
I'm just going through her list of options. It's like fucking concentration limits a lot.
Yeah.
It's like I wanted to contribute more, but concentration.
You can do a thing. No one's gonna stop you from doing a thing.
I mean, technically, she is doing a thing.
You can do another thing. Okay.
She'll cast Arcane Lock. That'll totally change the tide of battle.
Okay, let's see. That would be kind of cool. He's too far away for that. Too far away for that. Okay, I think I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Fuck. And I can't do that because is that concentration? Fuck, it's concentration. God damn it, fucking mother. Shit, god damn it. Okay. I wanted to do a thing, but it's fucking concentration. Fuck. God damn it, I'm in the same boat.
Fucking concentration!
I'll say, if I get rid of the concentration, everyone's fucked because they're vampires.
I'd argue you guys are getting pretty wrecked as it is, even with the concentration.
Kenshi is not that badly hurt. I'm pretty hurt. He's pretty hurt.
Yeah, so far getting pummeled in the face repeatedly by a monk, not been as devastating as I was expecting.
Kodo, how's the magic
Probably helps because he
looking?
has resistance to bludgeoning.
Ugh. Ugh. He needs to work on his biting, because I'm losing a bit too much blood.
You dying over
Ugh. Only for the moment.
there? Okay.
Player wants bite plus smite? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay.
Have you figured out what hurts him?
Still working on it.
I've seen you use. I saw you use. I saw you. You did lightning. That seemed to be working.
He either... Talking like this is really uncomfortable.
That's right, the lightning did seem to hurt him, just not as much as you expected.
Ugh.
Okay, cool.
Do Cortana's thing.
Try everything? Gotcha.
Oh, the other thing.
Fire?
Lightning. She really likes lightning bolts.
That's right, you're
I
both
mean, I've been
trans.
shooting with lightning this whole time.
Well, yeah, lightning's kind of her big one.
Yeah, I've been using lightning this whole time. My gun is nothing but lightning.
Well, I mean, it'll somewhat hurt him. I'm still working on what's gonna super hurt him.
Okay, I think I know something, and I seriously doubt that he can resist it. I'll be a little disappointed if he does. Gonna ratchet out a bonus action. And I'm gonna cast me a nice little spell with my subtle casting. Go ahead and find ventriloquist. There it is. The ventriloquist casting, training check, make sure she's not paying attention to me. 37,
Yes.
37 ventriloquist.
This would work.
Why am I glowing?
Because you said you transformed into your angelic form.
Okay.
Thank you. That is a good way to note that. I will move the marker off that I have for myself for saying control, because
I was
that's
like, wait, some bullshit happened?
That's it. You're glowing with, in your case, yellow lightning energy.
Okay. Up this, let's see. Alright. So that is 2d10, 3d10, 4d10. Let's see. That's 2d10. Alright, so I'm going to subtract. Alright.
Can you tell I was kind of banking on the monk being here to be a little bit of a sponge?
a little bit, but this is fine. I mean, I have ideas and thoughts and items and abilities, so it's good.
Okay. Go ahead and upcast elemental weapon. And alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try everything until you start dying.
You pathetic fool. I'm already dead.
When you stay dead.
Is he actually grappled, like, behind me on my back, or is that...
That's like, he came down behind, so he's kind of like, kind of wrapped around you.
I just saw
yeah.
where the token was. So
Yeah, so you guys are technically in the same square.
Okay.
Okay. Copy paste. And copy paste. And copy paste. Alright. Alright, let's see if this actually works. Let me go ahead and ratchet off these shots. Let's see this. Oh, forgot. One more copy paste. Copy paste. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. 6 shots. Whee! Watch, they all missed. I know it's a lot of dice. You can figure it out, roll 20.
The 28 and the 29 hit.
Okay. Cool. So that is 14 lightning, 42 acid, 6 radiant, 7 force, 14 lightning, 21 acid, 16 radiant, 17 force.
So,
Don't know many things resistant to acid, so I just figured I'd take a shot at it.
plenty of things are resistant to acid, including Crib.
Oh, yeah, he's a monk, and
No, that's not. Yeah, nothing to do with being a monk. That has to do with the dragon type he is.
oh, yeah. Well, I'm halfway certain that Matthias isn't a dragon.
Well, his name's Drakeblood. That implies blood of dragon.
I'm pretty sure that's just like hey, our family was, really fancy and shit. I don't know.
Is that it?
I have stunt points, I believe. Yes, I have stunt points on both of those. So, if I skirmish him, he's going to drag Kodo with him.
That's okay. Please don't skirmish him.
He said, please don't.
Please don't skirmish him.
Okay. You want him to stay on you?
Yes.
Okay. I like how he was like, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a defensive stance. Mighty blow to be like just one extra d6 of apparently lightning damage. Of course, yay! Look at you go. And 4 other points. Okay. I will help you with setup. Create an opening an ally can exploit. +2 bonus to the next attack or ability check of your choice.
Okay.
I don't know if that helps. And I'm going to rapid reload. Actually, never mind. I can already rapid reload. I can already do that for free.
Should I guess just reload then?
Kind of stand next to her. Like, so you having fun in here?
Oh, I'm having a blast.
I love your sarcasm. I've missed you.
I've missed you too, Jonathan. That it for you?
You're gonna try and kill me now, aren't you?
Like I said, I kind of don't have a choice. I have to at least try.
Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm just gonna let you know. I'm gonna try and fix this. Quick question. I do have one quick question for you. If you stop being a vampire, do you lose your powers?
I was the queen of the Archfey long before I was a vampire. If anything, the vampire-ness has slowed me down.
Understood.
That it for you?
That's all I got.
Okay. Matthias takes legendary action.
Dodo's about to die.
Slurp.
Did he critical me? No.
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 But he does get to add an additional 4 points of damage.
Oh, that 1d12 fucked you.
Yeah.
I take it that does not factor in the yokai?
No. But when you're done totaling that, I also need a strength save, as he is turning it into a trip attack.
I'm tripping you in the air. What the fuck?
As he's kind of trying to maneuver himself in such a way to throw off the wings so you can't maintain flight. So yeah, 19 piercing, 9 plus yokai, so necrotic.
Still hasn't.
Reduces your maximum HP as per 4.
Strength, something I'm decent at.
Not decent enough.
I was about to say.
So you fall prone, taking 3d6 fall damage. And don't forget to reduce your max hit points by the Omnom.
Okay.
I still see the 188, that's why I was mentioning it.
Okay, my vestige procs.
Not your turn, but okay.
If at any point,
Okay.
if at any point your current hit points are less than 25% of maximum, the wire of the robe turns bright red, and all healing effects.
Question.
Yeah.
Is it 25% of your new maximum? Because remember, he just pulled 14 points off your max HP.
Even then, it's still 20, even then, he's at 20, less than 25%.
I'm just confirming because his HP maximum did change with the bite attack.
And
Yeah,
I may
I'll say
have
it.
misread this, or I thought
Yeah.
it also healed me.
Yeah.
But
I'll say 40 is less than.
I'm having
25%.
resistance stuff come into
That's
play.
he's
so
having
one
he's having
second.
total some stuff up here. So 1 second.
So this becomes 45.
Okay.
Now, it looks like I may have...
So the rest of us is 45, and you're up.
Yeah, okay. Well, healing effects you get for the next one are possible. Only heard once. I thought there was a I get healed thing. Well, shit. Okay, never mind. I thought it fully restored me.
No dice?
No dice.
Does anything happen?
I have the effect, the equivalent of beacon on me.
Okay. So maximize healing when it happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Delgada's also going to take a legendary action as she looks down at Tibbs and goes, "Speaking of Fae, I personally think this one will be very amusing." As she snaps.
I swear to God, if you banish me outside into the fucking lake.
I think she might push you into the rift.
No. Kodo's taking a nap, though.
No. No. Counterspell?
You can try.
That's my reaction. Don't worry. I'll try it. That's gonna suck.
Counterspell does not factor in the proficiency, as I recall. So we can.
No, it's just it's 3d6 plus.
Right. So we can knock 10.
Are we still doing a d20 on that one?
I've been rolling
Yeah.
2d6. I mean, if you.
No, I'm just trying to remember what we've been doing.
We can knock off 10 from that, making it a total of 20.
And it is 10 plus level of spell.
Were we doing the? Or am I thinking of the other one?
We do the roll thing if somebody else throws a counter in there.
Right. Okay.
I think if you're the only one countering, there's not a roll. But
okay.
I mean, don't you have counters? The update counterspell thing?
Yeah, but I thought we were house rolling some stuff.
Oh, that's what I mean. I thought your thing had the updated one on it because we didn't do a new table yet. We had talked about it, but we didn't actually. So at the moment, we're just using the default table.
We didn't have people doing counterspell to warrant it.
In that case, you're right. It would be if someone else chains.
Yeah.
In which case,
yeah, she's not attempting to counter. She's just. And if you said that's a -10, then that.
The -10 from the 30 makes it a 20.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. A 20.
I'm looking it up. 10 plus spells level.
Yeah. So yeah, 20 beats the DC.
Okay. Okay. I do need to make a regular caster check though.
Mm-hmm. And you need to mark off your mana, obviously.
Yep. 21. That should beat a 3 thing. So. Okay. Okay.
Oh, well, that was almost amusing.
Things are about to get funny in a second.
I swear to God, things are going to get funny. Kenshi, I almost can't see you anymore. You okay?
We're doing fine!
How's the crazy guy?
Still crazy! Okay, so all 3 of those hit. No stunt. Mini stunt. Mini stunt. Okay.
How come he has a guy who a 22 connects with? Son of a bitch.
No, the 22 didn't hit, but it's a 22 or a 33.
Oh, okay.
That 2 sets of 6. Slowly chipping away.
The guy who can't be hurt by swords versus the guy who can't be hurt by monks. You're good. I feel like we're gonna finish this. I feel like we're gonna finish this mission, and they're still gonna be fighting over there.
As you guys are fighting, and he rides Kodo down to the ground, 3-point landing on your back. The entirety of the throne room is suddenly covered with a series of abyssal and infernal and arcane glyphs and wards, just highlighting the entire room.
Oh, that's not good.
And Tibbs, you feel your connection to the weave weaken.
Okay.
Okay. That's it for that.
I have no clue what he just did. Okay, awesome.
You'll find out.
Well,
It depends on what you do.
yeah. I have an idea. I have two things that I can do. Both of them are going to take
25 hits and 28 hits. Five is the third attack. It's the final attack. Con saves and poison. And Kenshi is just getting kicked and air juggled and hurled and he's fighting back, but he's getting pummeled hot more than he's landing hits back.
Okay. He's still biting me.
At this point, he's in position to, but in order not to hurt himself on the impact, he did let go until he landed.
Okay.
He does still technically have you grappled, however.
Right. Ugh. If you like the way I taste that much, then let's have it be a little bit of a choice, shall we? I will, reach back behind me. As a series of my own magical glyphs appear. And this is angled behind me and upward. Since he is directly behind me, he's going to be encompassed. That being said, that doesn't actually start fighting him until the start of his turn, because I believe it's start or end.
As you're going to cast, he's kind of going to bring your head back and slam your face down into the floor. He is attempting the rattle maneuver.
Okay.
Forcing you to make a Constitution saving throw.
If you can move this and back one. Thank you. I said thank you for moving it back one.
I didn't move anything.
Okay. Constitution. I have Warcaster, so I have advantage. So 26.
Okay, you are able to get the spell off.
Let's see. Difficulty difference is that I am calculating my drain. 1 moment.
I'm doing that. It's going to take time.
So, just,
All right, so we've done this glassing thing. What, oh shit, what is he doing to you, Kodo?
I. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. I put my hand behind me since he had me grappled from behind, and I cast classic beam from my hand. So it's this circular area just above my back, surging upwards with energy.
Man, I hope Crib doesn't come into battle right now. He's like, hey, what I miss? Oh god! Because you did not cast us with friendlies in mind.
Unfortunately not, but fortunately they're in mark mode, so...
Yeah, so if Crib shows up, then we're like, ah, shit.
And this way, I'll be hitting Matthias with so much energy I might be able to tell what can hurt him and what can't.
Well, we know that Radiant at least probably hurts him. I'm be kind of pissed if he's the one vampire in existence immune to it. Oh, that's the one thing that's supposed to make you a goddamn vampire.
I personally would have liked most undead, like skeletons and stuff like that, to have vulnerability to Radiant. But, by Raw, they don't. Which I'm like, come on, man.
I mean, I'm not expecting him to be vulnerable, but I'm expecting him to be like most vampires and kind of have that, Radiant keeps him from regenerating bit. That's a good question. Have his holes been closing up?
Usually what I see is they're resistant or immune to everything but radiant when they do that kind of thing, as opposed to having an actual vulnerability to radiant.
Yeah. Well, as I mentioned, I'd like skeletons to have it first. Like, low level to medium level undead.
Well, skeletons already ridiculously weak as is. I'm like making them vulnerable just kind of makes it even worse.
I use my other action to cast mirror image back on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Probably should have done another thing, but whatever. So here we go.
And you said he doesn't have to worry about it until the start of his turn?
Until the start of his turn.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, before his turn, he's going to use a legendary action to kind of misty vapor over here.
Hope he can move far enough. Okay, he can move far enough. That's okay.
Nice try. Almost had me there. Turn.
Can you move it? I can't remember.
I can't, but I'm going to move myself. So, I don't think I can. As long as I maintain the beam, I have a movement of 0.
Okay. So
I use my bonus action to move the beam.
Okay, so you can move the beam next time. Okay.
Fortunately, I can partially get around the movement thing.
he's going to do... Okay.
If I remember correctly, Tim said Death Ward on everyone, yeah?
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
Well,
I didn't. It was already there. Somebody
yeah,
put
he
it on
tried
the
to death ward
board.
you guys, but someone or something had done it already.
okay. Yeah, dude. He can't melee me now.
I'm protected by glass.
Did you not? Did you guys not roll AC for this round?
I thought I did. Did I not?
That's what I'm looking.
Let me see. No, I did not. Hold on for a second.
I say I see Kodo saves, and I see Tibbs initiative, but I don't see.
Sorry, I thought I did.
1 second.
Well, I'm glad I'm not hallucinating. It's
I didn't. Hold up. All right, hold up. AC. Let's go.
yeah.
Bless you. Okay, so AC is 25. Right, no, AC is 23. That's correct. Oh wait, no, I took defensive stance. So AC is 25. Not like he's not gonna wail on me anyway, but
25 Tibbs. Don't see Kodo.
Okay, I'll just in case. So, hey, same thing.
That's convenient. Fiona is going to attempt a dispel.
Okay. That's right, they all live at the same time.
roll the d20. Okay. Still fail, but at least rolled the correct number. Matthias is going to bring his sword down on Tibbs in kind of like a diagonal, horizontal sweeping motion, attempting to hit Tibbs. And then as as the blade moves through Tibbs' area and the tip points out towards Kodo, 4 beams of black energy arc out from the slice towards Kodo.
Shit.
And of course, more pummeling in the other room.
4 beams?
4 beams. Of which only 1 potentially hits.
Okay.
Oh, of course this fucker hits me by 1. Son of a
It's
bitch.
18 that misses.
Yes, the 22 is the only one that would hit, and I think you're,
22 would hit. I rolled above a 6.
yeah, so he pops one of your dudes.
Ah, God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Oh my God, yes, he hit me. 5 lightning.
Hit 5 lightning.
Yeah.
If you're talking about the armor of Agathis, I thought it was like per point of damage done.
Mm.
Okay.
Don't think so.
Whatever.
I don't get to use that one as often as I would like, so I can't be sure if you want to look it up. But I don't think it's per point. I think it just does a certain amount as long as it has points. 1 hit on finishing.
Okay. You gain 5 temporary hit points if a creature hits you with melee attack. But you have these hit points, they take 5 cold damage. When you cast a spell higher, both the temporary hit points and the cold damage increase by 5 per slot, and I did a max cast on them.
Okay. Yeah.
So then it would actually be because those both increase.
Yeah, those both increase.
Then it would be 9 times 5
45.
for 45.
That's 12. And that's 12.
That's probably why I
times
was equating it to 1 point per.
Mm.
So 15 points of damage. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Minus 15. Ah! Why are you like this?
Lots of practice.
Okay. All right.
And motivation.
Don't
ACs
think
and
I like you
refoots.
much.
Big oof.
You know what, Kodo? I'm starting to understand why you don't like this guy.
What? He betrayed you too?
He betrayed
No,
you.
he keeps hitting me. I wouldn't say
I,
you totally got.
I just wanted to make a comment, but then I thought that, so I'm not.
Okay. Are you doing okay over there?
Ugh. Could be better.
Okay. Cool.
You have both of them around you. Don't worry about me right now.
Oh, trust me. I'm only going to have one of them around me in a minute. I'm only gonna have one of them around me in a minute. Look over at Belgana, starting with you. I'm to take you off the board. Damage reduction goes up again to 11. My AC plus. Now, granted, this is a hell of a gamble. Oh, shit! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Got me some crib AC. I am untouchable.
No.
God has favored me. Okay, yep, that's my initiative, my damage reduction, and my AC.
Okay. Top of the round.
And she, I'm assuming, keeping his.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Tibbs is going to look over at Belgana and be like, as I said before, gotta take you off the board.
You can certainly try, dear darling.
Oh, definitely going to try. Tibbs is gonna reach his hand out to her. Let me introduce you to something. He's like, I was gonna save this for something else, but I feel that you. But every time I look at you, I have faith. I am going to reach out, use my divine intervention. And I'm going to channel the faith that I've had in my God and her as someone who does not wish to be doing what she is doing. I'm going to channel my divine faith to see if I can reverse her vampirism.
Okay. You reach out, grabbing your holy symbol, trying to touch her, channeling your faith. The glyphs all along the walls flare with power. Nothing happens.
Fuck. Okay. Worth a shot.
Can you say the line?
Mm-hmm.
Where's your god now?
Still within me, asshole. Tibbs is gonna kind of smirk and be like, "Well, that could have went well."
Foolish cat. You only have as much power in this place as I will it.
I must say, you probably should have nerfed me a little bit more then. I must say, Kodo, you can't move, can you?
Ish.
You have zero move while you're concentrating on this, right?
Yes. However, because I can do a short port as a bonus action, I figured it doesn't really count as movement so much as using an ability to teleport.
Yeah, teleporting and movement are different.
Okay. Alright, so let's see, I did that, that was my action, that didn't work. Thankfully...
Actually, I was going to do it via that, but still, teleporting different. Yeah.
Okay. Thankfully, this asshole just so happens to be right in front of me. No, gunslinger. And gunslinger says that I don't get disadvantage because you're up in my face. Which makes sense, because if you have a gun, it should be easier to shoot them the closer they are. I don't see why you need an advantage. Need a feat for that, but whatever.
I think it assumes they're trying to knock you. This is within arm's reach.
Yeah, it's easier for them to interfere with the shot, I think is what they're saying. Same way spellcasters are disadvantaged to cast if somebody's in their face, because in theory somebody's interfering with their gestures.
Okay, I kind of figured it was more so I don't want the spell to blow up in my face, versus I have a gun pressed against your chest and somehow I'm at a disadvantage.
I was like, they seem to be presuming it's one of those things if you're trying to bring the gun up and they're doing like kung fu moves and stuff to try and redirect your aim.
Yeah, because even though the tokens start moving, it's assuming there's some movement going on.
Oh, okay.
Because you have a 5-foot square to be in.
I love D&D. It's like the closer you are, the less effective your guns are. Like,
Well, you know what they say, 20-foot rule and all that.
okay, let's see. Oh, that didn't work. He's claiming all of that. Technically, yay! So that means that my divine intervention didn't work. That means that it hasn't gone away yet. Yay!
No, unfortunately, it still counts as expended.
I mean, it's expended, yes, but it was saying it was like if the let's see,
Oh, that thing of if it doesn't actually do anything, you don't lose the charge and can do it again tomorrow.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say long rest.
Yeah, that part. Yeah, that part's fine.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have no problem with that. I was like, fuck, I gotta wait 7 more days to be able to do the show. Like, wait.
No.
Okay. Alright, let's see. So that didn't work. Oh, alright, cool. Let's get this asshole away from me then. I'm gonna go stupid with it.
Ooh, skirmish him into. No, that won't work. Actually, no. No, he has legendaries. It would burn legendaries though.
Okay. Cool. And I'll say, so he's like, fool, you only have as much power as I allow. I'm like, I'm just gonna kind of like look up at him, just like take my gun and be like, shut the fuck up.
Yowzers.
Does every vampire talk like this? And of course, unload on his ass, and somehow only 2 of them connect.
Yep. As you start unloading, he brings his shield up. That's deflecting and pinging and kind of warping the shield from the volley of fire. But yeah, only the 29 and the 33 get through.
Okay, of course. So that is 12 lightning, 32 acid, 15 radiant, 11 force, 7 lightning, 38 acid, 9 radiant, 11 force. I guess I might as well use what little stunt points I generate from that 29 to shoot again. Jesus Christ, my hits have been trash.
And so he's got 2 massive, blow-through wounds from those 2 hits.
Okay. And let's see if I can actually manage to do it on this. Can I hit him?
Again, impacts the shield.
Son of a bitch. Okay, fuck it. Then I'm just going to go ahead and let's see. I'm gonna skirmish myself 5 feet away. And then I'm going to have, since that doesn't provoke anything, I'm going to see. Actually, no, can't do that. So, maneuver, skirmish. I have wings. Fast as fuck. So, fly over here.
Alright. Is that it for you?
That's I'll say since what I wanted to do did not work, then that is all I can do. So now plan B.
Okay. In the battle of Iaidu versus Bone Fist.
I'm gonna look over at Kodo. I'm like, it's like, okay, Kodo, plan didn't work. Oh shit, that's right. Fuck, there was that. Hold on, let me. I didn't have much left, but I did have that bonus action. I need to tell you how much health you get back because there's supposed to be a healing word at you.
Oh, thank you.
And get you somewhere. Where's healing word? Because that was all I could do with the bonus action. Healing word, healing word, healing word. There it is. Okay. 4. So that's 24 plus 6. Okay. 2. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Here it is. Okay. So you can go ahead and do the thing. I'm just doing healing.
Well, as you reach out to do your healing, the runes on the walls flare again, and the spell fizzles.
So they do that on my turn? Okay. Oh, okay.
So, you don't get healing, David doesn't get healing, but the mana is still expended.
Good. Okay.
Do I need to make like an Arcana roll or something to figure out what these wards are? Like if it's something I could dispel?
You can
The whole
attempt
row.
one at disadvantage as they are beginning to fade on the layer action.
Oh, okay.
So that would have been 6 mana points. Okay.
No.
You recognize them as some form of, I don't know if you speak Abyssal or Infernal, but some kind of
Deep speech?
there's elements of deep speech in here as well. You recognize them as some kind of equivalent to a, you're not 100% sure, but based on what you just observed and the script used, it seems to be some kind of unholy variation on an anti-magic field.
Okay.
But the runes have seemingly, at least for the moment, expended their power as they fade back into the walls, whereas they had stuck around for the entire round before. Now they've seemingly receded, so they probably need to reset or recharge. I.e., you have to wait for the later action to come back around.
Yeah.
Okay, Matthias heals some wounds from that layer action. As the glyphs fade, some of the massive holes Tibbs caused are starting to seal up.
Quickly, we gotta get rid of the big steady star.
How about I cast Earthquake and just bring this whole goddamn castle down?
I actually do wonder how my glass team is doing on the ceiling.
I mean, it's boring up into the dimensional space that is this castle, because remember, it's kind of in its own pocket.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be like carving through stuff really.
It's carving through, which is only getting so far.
Yeah.
Okay, Kenshi's getting better at parrying. He only got hit by the first one that time.
I like how they're having like this. They're actually having like a legitimate fight, and they've disappeared off the map. I don't even know who the fuck they are anymore.
Well, Penance likes air juggling, so
I actually kind of like the fact they're dueling. Like, the camera will occasionally probably cut to them and then get back to us.
Nobody's getting hurt.
as you guys are getting the shit kicked out of you, and they come back over there, it's like, da, 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 da.
It's like fucking, must say fucking Anakin versus Obi-Wan over there. We can't see it.
It's like one of those animes where they just stop drawing the arms and you see speed lines going around the bodies.
Yeah.
Like, we fighting for our motherfucking lives out here.
It's cool because they actually have this, cool little water dueling chamber chapel looking thing over here. That Kenshi will finish his story fight because, by God, nobody's here to fuck it up. Even if nobody sees it happen, I know it happened.
Don't tell me it happened. I saw it happen.
Well, considering what's going on in here, I'm pretty sure if Chris showed up, he'd probably go after, I say, he need him to go after the vampire.
Well, I mean, they're all vampires, but yeah, I was kind of expecting Kriv and Matthias to be going at it.
Yeah, I'm about to say, nobody's gonna fuck with your fight.
You're in your own glassing beam over there. I don't know if that matters.
I'm technically under it because I had it behind me.
That's what I said. I don't know if it matters.
Can you avoid getting hit by your own thing?
With how he's doing it, technically he is not being hit by it, but
Yeah.
otherwise no, unless he... I don't think... Well, if you put the friendly meta magic or whatever on it,
If
technically...
I put the friendly, I didn't.
Yeah.
But if I put the friendly, then yes. Okay. Let me double check the wording on this meta magic. Okay, that's what I thought.
No, wait.
Okay, I will launch extra fiery foxfire as these foxes of blue flame scurry like under the field because they're tiny foxes. Go under it and try to get Matthias. Ooh, 34. Oh! I got magical stun points.
Holy shit, you did a thing.
34 to hit? Yeah, 34 hits. And this is that does do fire.
Yeah, it is actual fire. It's adept,
Yeah.
so resistance becomes nothing.
Mm-hmm.
She spell stunts. Okay. Okay, I will use Powerful Casting to increase the damage by 1. And, let's see, I'll use my earring to teleport because of the meta magics. Oof. I will use the rest of the spell points to fast cast a regular, sorry, Adam, can I get a, this may be 2 dex saves against the, and I can use that. So 1 dex save against setting him on fire.
I don't even think you can possibly fail it. Sorry, because I think his minimum dex is 21. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No being on fire for him. And I will use my bonus action.
Well, he tries to block with his shield, but they kind of like warp around the shield and tear into him. Experience beige.
Okay, I did that. I need to mark off That. Ugh. That's it for me. And he should start his turn.
He would. However, legendary.
Let me know if I still need to click it for damage or Vagana.
So, Vagana's used legendary action to Misty Step.
Now
She's in the throne now!
Quite literally, yes. She's just appears on the throne, just sitting all regal and cross-legged, kind of looking at her nails.
That's right, piss him off. You are the queen now. Matthias, obey her.
Whereas he just uses his legendary action to charge.
Nani?
Just, kind of like, momentarily vapor, kind of like a black vapor mist as he lunges forward and appears in your face. It's not a misty step, but just vampiric speedy movement. And it's like, you are becoming a pain in my ass. Do you realize how much antique furniture you've just melted?
For someone who plans on destroying the entire universe, I'm surprised he cares a damn about antique furniture.
It's the principle of the thing.
I'm going to destroy antique furniture across the multiverse.
But not my furniture.
So he's just going to keep this one room.
I'll destroy everyone's stuff but my stuff.
Freaking Dracula's castle emits a wave of destruction, but everything in the castle's fine.
Obviously, Castlevania is exempt to the universe, and
Fuck, I didn't even think about that. I should have turned the entire lake into holy water and just poured it in here. He would have been like, he was like, I wonder what's taking them so long. What's that sound of running water? Ah!
I feel like that would defeat the purpose of everything if you did that, though.
It is the best purpose.
Well, I don't think the water has heart, though.
I mean, it would have cost him like a solid, 4 points of damage every round, 1d4 damage every round.
I'm gonna get hit so much. Oh, he's just gonna bite me again.
Oh yeah, by the way, welcome. See, thankfully, there's these wonderful things called hit die things, so you can use those to, figure out something.
you're still death warded as far as that goes.
Yeah. Well, I should know that he's probably gonna do flurry of blow me. Or flurry of bite me.
I'd say, I remind you, the monk is in the other room.
Oh yeah, but he has like a large number of attacks from what I was saying, so...
Oh yeah, he has a shit ton of attacks.
And from what I've noticed, at least 4.
Currently 5.
Yup.
Yeah. Upside, that's upside, Maybe he'll come after me, who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe once you hit 0, he's running after me.
Eric, I have earned the achievement / trophy of getting on Matthias's nerves.
Well, you were going to do that anyways.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what else do you call it when you walk up in some guy's house and start glassing beaming his living room?
Hey, at least it wasn't me. For now.
And the throne's good. I mean, sure, the throne wasn't in the beam.
Oh yeah, Valgada would have been pissed if you destroyed this awesome chair.
Yeah, I'll say, sweet, you did the Game of Thrones, the throne. Technically, if you get rid of the throne, then maybe he loses power. Maybe it's like Aizen's chair. How are you doing, Aaron?
Felt like crap today, but that's nothing new.
Uh,
Okay, there we go. Now I'm on the computer. But yeah, didn't feel the best. I took a nap to feel better. And well, I slept a little more than 6 hours. Yay.
okay.
I'm in the other room, Chris. I'm on the other side of the room.
Other monk.
Wait, there's another monk?
Yeah, remember Penance?
Yeah,
Penance.
he's having a duel of the fates with Kenichi, and they're kind of nickel and diming each other, doing little to no damage.
One attack is blunted.
I forgot about Penance.
Okay, so I guess the second attack will become his grapple attempt. It's the same hit modifier.
Okay.
Currently, Matthias is like wailing on people.
I will just imagine that either Yokai Blood or Kodo's Blood in particular is just particularly good. Actually, it's probably full of magic.
I'm pretty sure. Well, he only has two options. It was like one of them just skirmished out of the room, and it's between the God King.
Well, in this
and
case, it's
a
if he
cat.
hits, it counts as a grapple. You don't save. It's if the attack beats your AC, you're grappled.
Oh, okay. It's one of those creature things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why when you said the first attack was negated by your mirror image,
Yeah.
I was like, okay, so the second attack will become the grapple attempt because it's the same modifier. I can do that.
Gotcha. Okay. So the 17, 19...
So the 26 was his first grapple. You said your mirror image took care of that. So the 27 is his second grapple.
I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at your shit.
Yeah. So it's 27,
The 27 definitely hits me.
and it does not beat your mirror image.
No, my mirror image...
Is gone.
I only have one mirror image
Okay.
left, and the third mirror image failed because I rolled
Okay.
under
So
the
you
level.
take the damage from the last.
Should be the last three, the 27, the 26, and the 26.
Yeah, the last three.
Okay. And looks like this is factoring in...
It's factoring the OK bonus. Yeah.
Okay.
But I need to know how much you take because that determines how much he gets back. In terms, you've been
of
having the
necro?
necrotic, right?
Yeah, I've been having the necrotic.
Okay, so I can do the math for that. Yeah. So 10.
Okay.
I figures I finally roll amazing AC and this fucker doesn't attack me.
28. Death Ward procs.
Well, you would only take as much damage as you had HP at that point.
Well, it affects his max HP too.
Well, I understand that part, but I'm saying in terms of... Because the way that Matthias works is he gets HP back from the HP he drained.
Right.
From, like, the damage he does.
Yeah.
So it would have been only however much HP he had.
Yeah, in terms of how much
before-
HP Matthias gets back, yes, but David still has to total it out to figure out how much his max HP dropped.
Yeah. Brian, you're, since you do it more than I do, it's, I can use a hit die to say it won.
Yes.
Okay.
And I need to look up Death Ward to see how it affects your...
Hit die.
Death Ward drops him to say Death Ward.
Well, I know the effect. I need to know the order of operations to see if it affects his need to keep the thing the thing going.
Let's see, the first time the target would drop to 1 hit points as a result of taking damage. The target instead
Drops to one. Okay. So yeah, so you'll need to make concentration, obviously, but it does not automatically go away.
Okay. 22, 18.
And obviously that's per total damage you took.
Yeah.
And I can resolve Kenshi.
18.
Kenshi is rolled because all of those misses. Kenshi's like, ah!
I mean, he's doing amazing over there. I don't know what the fuck this monk is doing, but he ain't getting shit done today.
Like, dude just keeps flinging, bone spurs and other shit at him, because he's based on that idiot from Naruto, and Kenshi's just parrying and jumping and flipping.
Man, I remember having a great Kaguya character. That was fun as shit. Okay. Divide by 21. That was wrong.
And say she used her, okay, so she did that. Okay, Belgana's going to use her action to grab another glass next to the throne and pour herself some of Matthias's wine while she's,
Whew! It is my bag.
Man,
I
you
maintain
are
concentration.
Man, look at her being super helpful right now.
She did very sarcastically tell him to look out and heal him a little bit.
Oh man.
I was like, oh, you didn't drop him. I guess I should have tried to dispel that glassing beam again.
I am suddenly very concerned that there's a glassing beam within 5 feet of me.
Blame Kodo. Made worse by the fact that he tied it to his palm, so technically it's going up at the ceiling, it's coming out horizontally, it's whatever way he's pointing his hand right now.
Oh dear lord.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it should be like a floating disc.
Well, you know what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made a destructo disc.
Yeah. Give me a moment. And you'll see me tap into some of my old power.
Now, this would be hilarious because there's an incredibly
Max HP
big
didn't
thing I
drop.
could do.
Oh, you're right. I was too busy calculating my ability to maintain the hands-on.
By the way, I can just assume I'll go since Matthias is last anyways.
Given that I'm about to do the round roll, I was just going to have you roll your initiative now.
I already put everything in.
Okay, so I will just put you in the sort button and we'll be good to go.
Yes. Start points.
I need to give Brian a chance to re-roll his thing since he wants his stunt points and everything.
Yeah.
Initiative, start points. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, well, this is convenient. Because this is what I was going to do anyways. I'm going to do blazing action.
Okay. My maximum
Imagine where
HP
this is
is going down.
And he's still got you,
Yeah.
because he had to grab you by the front of your robe and pulled you forward so he could chomp in.
Yeah. No, this is fine. I like this for
To everybody else, this looks anybody who didn't see the grab part, this looks very intimate and awkward.
Just want to comment.
Cortana would be having a blast right now, but, she didn't show up
like
to get bit today, so.
Hey, if the rules of what was it, Anne Rice applies, it was probably awkward for Kodo too.
I will casually remark loudly. I did not realize that you were in Dakota like that, Matthias.
I do not consent.
Fuck, I lost my damage reduction, and my AC dropped. But,
Oh, right, no, he says. Boop, boop.
Oh,
Yay!
that's right. Your mouth is probably full of Koda's neck right now. You can't really respond.
I like how it seems to be easier to roll 3 1s than it does to roll 3 6s.
I know, right?
Welcome to Roll20.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Hey, at least you're getting high rolls in this game, unlike G.I. Joe last week.
Oh yeah, because this game has been running for longer than 3 weeks, so that means that I can actually roll well in it.
I still find that funny.
I cannot roll well in one-shots. That is my chronic weakness. That is the way that Tristan beats all of my characters, is because I suck in one-shots.
We do one-shots to try out new game systems, and Brian just automatically sucks because it's a one-shot, yeah.
I mean,
Even though I built him to not...
I've seen him play a one-shot.
I tried to correct what happened in Robotech. I made him really good at shooting things. By all rights, he should be kicking ass.
the only thing I was good at in Robotech was taking drugs and running.
And, there was Robotech.
You had other skills you were good at. They just didn't come up a lot, because you were kind of the tech guy. You were good at the technical skills.
Andromeda with the Halloween specials.
That's another one where his dice say he should be good in terms of how many dice of skill he has, but that's what I was like. Most of these games he is built actually good, but his dice don't cooperate.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
That's what happens in Andromeda too. He's actually a really skilled mechanic, but his dice don't know this unless he's rolling for the droid.
Yep.
Yeah.
The real main character.
Because while the Robotech guy was a very good combatant, mechanically speaking, if you can't roll double digits on a d20, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but it's Tibbs' turn now.
Okay. Tibbs' turn? Goody. Because last I checked,
Looks like you need me to
you
sword.
actually have
Do I
to
need to
be
sword again?
here.
Yeah, I need to sword again. Okay.
Oh, you rolled the same as Matthias. Oh, damn. Okay.
Well, the same as the bad guys in general.
Okay. Kodo, you're still up?
Yeah.
Cool. It's the end of the game. I haven't used this that much. Let's see.
Cue the reset button limit break.
Huh?
Cue the reset button limit break.
Limit breaker! Limit breaker! Level 4!
That's all HP and mana restored.
All HP and mana restored and party temporarily damage resistance all physical and magic attacks do.
Oh my god, Brian. Please don't do that.
Does that restore drain as well?
No,
Okay.
That would be hilarious if it did.
because drain is just an effect of this place. It is not affected by
Gotcha.
your powers of being
That-
anime protagonists.
That would have been tier 3 though. Tier 3 if I had done that, then it would have done that.
No, it still wouldn't affected the drain.
I don't know, it says cures all negative status effects.
Drain is not a status effect.
It's a world aspect.
It would have cured the exhaustion from the drain.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, but the drain itself still would have been there, so you would have immediately started racking that shit back up.
Oh, get all your magic and health back.
Yep.
Does it fix the... No, I wouldn't fix that. Oh, you got all your health back up to max.
Up to his current max, yeah.
Alright, so... And you don't have to worry about taking as much damage anymore.
Is it half everything?
You are as much damage.
You are now damage you have resistant to everything, yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
And I believe we ruled that as proficiency bonus, so 6.
Alright, so for 6 rounds... Must say... It was gonna be like... Okay. That's best I can do. And that applies to Kenshi as well.
Already did him, yeah.
Who is already in the room, barely taking damage as is. Hey, you know all of that no damage that you took and all that no magic that you cast? Get it all back. And damage resistant and magic resistant. So if he ever does hit you, it doesn't count.
Well, it still counts, but the problem is Kenshi's already resistant to the normal damage, or to the elemental damage that's been hurting him.
Well, there you go, now you're resistant to everything.
Yep.
Have fun.
And that's it for Tibbs.
Here you go, monk. Go be even more resistant.
So Matthias is just going to take his, legendary action now.
To move back into the glassing beam?
Nope.
So... I'm allowed...
So he's going to continue chopping Kodo here. So,
I just want to shove him into the glassing beam and just hold him there.
I mean, you can't
so
just
you
grab
take
by
the damage
shoulders.
too. Okay, so that's,
I know, that's why I was
plus
like,
the mighty blow. That'd be 21 piercing
Plus half damage.
and 11 necrotic before the yokai bonus.
Before the
If you want to grapple him and just pin him down and just keep holding him in the glassing beam until he dies, I mean, you can.
Oh wait, I have 6 rounds of half damage. Glassing beam's a dex save, which means I have evasion.
That's
Which means I take
27.
half of that even if I fail the dex save. I take quarter damage from glassing beam. This actually might be worthwhile.
To be fair, he could probably just misty step out of your grapple, which he has been doing so far. He's just misty stepping out of everything.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be doing a thing. So options may change.
And remember your max drop went down again.
Oh boy.
That makes me sad. Can't grapple him? Oh well.
Yeah, how dare I make the final boss of the game immune to being held down like a chump?
I don't grapple people, thank you.
I didn't say you did. I just said, foreseeing that somebody might try to do something like that, how dare I give him a way of possibly getting out of it?
I'm
So it's not this boring thing where we sit here for 2 hours while you hold his head under the water until the bubbles stop.
I didn't mean to go pee real quick, but I should definitely be back.
Like, no, you gotta work for this shit, motherfucker.
I still can't believe that the player did that.
Okay.
There was nothing we could do to stop it. That was a hilarious thing. He was like, wait, is he killing this person? He was like, huh. I was like, I feel like I should stop him, but no one's paying me to.
Okay, tips. The walls are coming alive with more of that abyssal, crackly, handy, whispery, dark energy thing.
Of course it is.
So the hands are the walls trying to touch him.
You need to make me a Constitution save,
Of course.
as the walls are trying to grab and crush you with their evil shadow energies.
I rolled my one amazing con save. I doubt I'm going to get it again. Nope. E12 failed me.
Upside, you take half.
Oh, okay.
Well, remember, you take half because of your thing.
Okay.
That's it, because you failed to save, so you would take full, but you have your limit break.
Okay. What is this, necrotic?
Yep.
Oh, sweet. I have to have. Yay.
So it's 77, which become 33, which becomes 17.
Awesome. Yay.
And technically, I need you to make me a concentration check, I believe, still, because you took damage.
And 17. Good, I can do that.
And while you're doing that, Speedy Gonzalez will take his free turn.
Where's my caster check? I thought I had that. No, apparently I don't. Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get an advantage. Forecast.
Jesus Christ, Angel.
Doesn't come into effect that often.
Alright, cut up.
Normally not, because I'm normally not casting shit. I'm normally not maintaining concentration on shit.
Oh, wait, hang on. I'll take another legendary real quick. Could have done that.
Alright.
So it's 19. Jesus Christ, and I rolled 3 ones too. What the hell?
Poor Kodo.
Stop letting him heal himself off of you.
And again, that does not calculate.
That's not including yokai, yeah. Though. So I need to know how much necrotic you actually end up taking.
Okay, this should be halved. There we go.
Okay, so the 16 halves to 8 because of what Brian's doing, and then it halves again because of the limit break. Right?
Yeah, I have a resistance.
Okay, so that becomes 4, and that becomes 2. Okay.
Oh, here's things running me resistance. Is that shouldn't stack with my own resistances?
It's you take damage. You take half damage for the limit break.
Oh, okay.
Is it resistance or half damage?
It's, says resistance.
Okay, yeah, because resistance does not stack. Okay.
Let's see, damage
Yeah, so my
resistance to all
necrotic is not
physical
core,
and
it's just
magical
half.
Yeah, okay. So 13 and 8, so 21. And obviously your max continues to drop.
Yep. So it was. Okay. Let me mark a thing off right quick.
He's around biting people, doing all these things.
Okay.
Let me read the spell effect real quick.
The Canzon energy, the blasting beam energy, will shatter and draw into myself. Remember that I'm at the casting level that I just need slight somatic and material. I'm going to have the energy draw into into myself as three additional tails of black energy add to my tail count. And hopefully that should forcibly repel his fangs out of me.
It doesn't necessarily pull them out, but it seems to cut off the tap.
Okay. Guess I'll put purple thing on me for that. That'll be that, of which I need to do it sit in. That. Calculating in my drain, 1 second. Okay. I will use my let's see. Okay.
I feel evil for what I'm about to do.
Sometimes I like Instagram because they have like really funny concepts.
Must make it one of
So,
okay.
Ryan, you know the negative side effects of Haste Star?
I will.
Do I know what they are? I can let you know.
No, I was just wondering if you know.
I will
No, because I only ever use improved haste.
use my my action to unsheath one of my hook swords. Now, let's see how close to the truth that name of yours is. I will make a swipe at him. I will be using False Strike. Just don't keep anything up in range, Matthias. Let's make an intelligence saving throw.
Let's see how smart he is after like fucking a million years.
It's only 2,000, thank you.
They say he was here since like the first era.
Matthias is from the first era. Or first age, rather.
So
Way before me.
Roughly around like, from what it sounds like, the dawn of creation.
No, not the dawn of creation. He's like Apocalypse. He's been here a long time, but not since the first ever.
So he's Vandal Savage of vampires.
That's really a good way to put it.
Again, he's the first vampire. People were around, and then he did shit, and now he.
He start off as a primate, and then
No, he was a dude.
Okay, just a dude. Okay, I thought he was like a Neanderthal who became a vampire. And then
No, he was a human mage who was studying shit at the point where humans were learning about magic and figure out everything you're not supposed to do with magic.
So he was around back when like tiers above ninth existed.
Yeah, and his wife did a thing that pissed off the gods, and they got separated. And now he's like, I'm gonna go, up to where the gods are and beat the shit out of them until they give me back my wife.
I don't think that works. I'm pretty sure she's dead and gone. Pretty sure my god had nothing to do with that.
Nope, your god was there.
He was there, but I'm pretty sure he was just in the corner. Chilling.
God of divine justice and retribution.
Oh, in which case that means that she deserved it.
Oh yeah, you would think that. That doesn't mean he agrees with you.
Of course he doesn't. He's fucking evil.
Still looking for that intelligence save.
Yeah, 1 second.
Don't you know how this works? The person who's alive is the person who's right.
Well, he's still alive, so and the gods.
Technically, he's dead. So his argument died along.
Legendary.
Okay.
Eh, he's being pretty into it there, Kodo.
I mean, he's still pretty dead. He's just a walking corpse right now.
You see,
gotta fix that.
the problem is, he's not my type, because I'm not into people who betray me.
You betrayed the law.
Okay. Oh, well, good. Yeah, he had to lose the train of that. Okay, then my full swipe is thus countered. So I guess he discerns the real blade and
And
blocks
kind of
it.
leans back out of the way. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey guys, finally broke out my swords. But I'm not technically doing it because I have the full blade in the other hand, but whatever. Okay, that is it for me.
Well, remember, he got his sword back.
Right, but
You said full blade. That's why I was confused.
The blade from Argon from
Oh,
Argon.
that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I put that over. That's how I did the lightning
Yeah.
thing.
That's it for you.
Simultaneous actions begin.
Yep.
Hey Tristan.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to do something that will probably annoy the ever-living daylights out of you, but I'm at least going to do it once. Because I just thought of this.
Jump off of something and hit the ground and take no damage.
No. I would like to roll. I would like to cast haste on Matthias. It's a concentration spell.
Oh,
But judging from how he's moving, he's already hasted.
It would just reset the duration, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I know what you're gonna do.
It's a concentration spell. I can drop it as a free action.
Actually, no, it would not reset the duration. I believe how that works is you have to wait for one to end before you can do it again.
But you'd still be technically under the effects of the spell, even if it didn't happen.
Well, it wouldn't take
Okay.
because he's already under the effect of it.
Clever, by the way.
Dang. Well, I can't do that then. Oh well. In that case, I'll give myself haste. I'm going to use my bonus action to do the Celestial Transformation for Kavanari's Legacy. And, well, I don't have a class to I have to worry about now, so...
Technically not your turn.
No, I'm just saying what I'm going to do, because obviously he's going to do his thing as a legendary action, and then it's...
Oh, it's his action.
Oh, that's right, he's technically going first, because
Yeah,
he has a...
initiative.
Yeah.
He has a slightly better name than me, so he gets to be above me.
Well, when the counter resets, then you'll be.
It may or may not shuffle it and put you first. It varies.
But let's see. I'm gonna do fast.
I'll say, if you keep the same initiative, from what I've noticed, it seems to switch back and forth if you keep the same number. One, two.
Actually, no. Do that. I will do.
And why not? Anything we want to do? Yeah, sure. We'll play around a little bit. Why not?
I assume you're doing stuff in the background, Krista. It's just gotten really quiet.
Yeah, I'm figuring out Ogana shit. Because, spells. Okay.
There's no Storm Giant Strength. That's 29, isn't it? Or 30?
29.
That's
And
29.
makes it sound...
That puts me at 8 plus 9?
Okay, so is he running up the wall to come hit me?
70... One second. And she gets hit with that. Does some damage. Yeah, Matthias is coming up the wall, slashing his sword at you.
Okay. Cool. Alright, then I'm going to go ahead.
And also attempting to disarm you.
Oh, I'm going to go ahead and take a shot at his ass then.
East gives me action, but doesn't draw.
Does it affect everything?
Pretty much.
I would like to say no to that.
You can try. Assuming you're within range. Which you are just in range.
I can also spend the sorcery point to double it, thank you.
Okay, cool. Alright, so I
But
can use a reaction, correct?
Yeah, you still have your reaction.
Cool. Oh god, this is gonna be kind of a dick move. Okay, he's entering my field. So I'm gonna go ahead and use my reaction to shoot at him right before he can reach me. And I doubt this is gonna hit because my first attack never seems to hit. Holy shit, it did it! Instant points!
Yep,
Holy
29
fuck.
hits.
Oh my god! Let me unload into this sumbitch. Actually, no. Skirmish back down, demon.
I'm pretty sure he has plenty of movement to get back
Yeah,
up
with
and
6
continue an
skirmish,
attack.
he's still able to move back up.
So 30. I'm gonna say, was that 5 feet back? So
Yeah,
was it
you're knocking
35,
him 30 feet down, and he runs 35 feet back up.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
That's
Cool. All right. Fuck it. Okay.
What do you have, full damage?
technically.
He's not falling, he's sliding down the wall from the skirmish, because spider climb.
Right, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a climb speed, so yeah.
That's fucking. Oh, I got it. I got it. Fucking. Hold on. Stop. Prone.
Of course you would.
What? Can't have this fucking hit me. Shit hurts.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna let this happen.
Okay, so he takes 12 full damage, halved, and still has enough movement to reach you.
Okay.
Hey, he's still losing damage,
Even
though.
with getting up for half the movement?
Yeah.
Okay, fucking skirmishing for the rest of it.
Again, that one attack, yeah, that's included. If you use all of it on skirmish, he still has enough movement to get to you.
If I use 2 to knock him prone and then the other 4 for
Yeah.
another 20 feet.
Because of haste, he has enough to reach you.
Oh, that's right. His movement gets doubled. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So you drop it to normal with knocking him prone. After he moves up... Wait, hold up. He would have moved his normal to get up the wall to attack.
Mm-hmm.
He knocks him prone.
He probably has a ridiculous fucking move. He probably has at least like 80 feet of move right now.
So he moved...
5 feet, and then 30 feet up the wall.
He moved 35 feet.
Uh-huh.
Fell prone.
Technically, he only had to move 20. Technically, only had to move 30 feet because he doesn't have to move 35 feet. Would put him in Tibbs' attacks, and he doesn't have to be in Tibbs' attacks.
That's fair point. So he moved 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't fall prone.
Mm-hmm.
He has to stand up, which sets his movement.
Mm-hmm. And then he has that hasted action he can use to dash.
Oh, that's right. He's hasted.
Yeah.
There's no escape for you.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Alright, we doing this. We doing this.
Skirmishing for
Alright.
show.
I was like, again, he skirmished him. He was charging, and then got shot, and got the recoil sent him flying back. He just has enough speed to get.
Yeah.
He just kind of
Yeah.
mists up the wall at you with vampire speed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, there's just no escaping it.
Oh no, there's escaping it. Fuck, I'm about to escape this shit right now. Hold up. Because I'm about to say, Tibbs is gonna.
Upside, you negated his last attack, so that's now he only has 4 attacks, only instead of 5.
Tibbs is gonna look over at Belgon and be like, Tibbs is gonna look over at Belgon and be like, all right, cool. I'm going to shoot in her direction because it does not. Let me make sure I'm doing this properly. Reading this properly. Hold up.
You already said you were using it on skirmish. I don't know what
I
else.
know, but I'm gonna say my reaction. Hold up.
You used your reaction to shoot him.
Oh wait, fuck. That was fuck. That is my Oh wait, because I have improved haste. Does that mean I get 2 reactions?
No, it's an action and a bonus action.
So I get an action and a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's okay. So it's not like a whole set
No.
of things.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Just make sure. All right. Cool. All right. So that was to do that. All right. Fuck. Yep.
So he hits you for 30, 26, 31, and 32. You negated the last attack, though, so that's something.
Oh, okay. So you said 30, 26, 31, and 32?
Yep. Let's see.
Okay.
He's going to use the 2 stunt points on the 26 to knock you prone for full damage. Because
Okay.
it's only fair.
Okay, that's cool. I'm a cat, so I take none.
It's fine. You have to roll versus disarm.
Okay. And this arm was the 30.
You roll acrobatics or athletics.
This is gonna suck. Okay. Let's see. Acrobatics or athletics. They both suck. Awesome. Okay. I'm not getting that done. Alright. Let's see. I don't even know why I'm bothering to roll this. I can't beat it even on a good
I mean,
day.
you could just choose to accept the fate and lose it, but I figured you'd want to.
Yeah, yeah, I'm about to say I can't roll high enough. 3d6 plus 6. There's no way to roll higher than that. Now I think you can crit on checks.
Okay. No, so gun falls there. It's got 4 stunt points. Normally I'd use that to dual strike, but David's invulnerable, so that doesn't do him any good right
Doesn't
now.
know that, though.
Well, yeah, he was fighting you when you became invulnerable.
When suddenly he wasn't able to drain me, yes.
Yeah, so he's like, huh. So he's going to take defensive stance and an extra d6 of damage.
Wait, he technically left the square Kodo.
He's still
He
adjacent to
left-
Kodo.
Well, he went up the wall, so he was no longer adjacent. That's an attack of opportunity.
He is standing up due to positioning. He is not triggered attack of opportunity. You can see it on the map.
Even though he went 25, 30 feet into you. That's outside of the 5-foot
Technically,
area.
you are correct. Yes. Not that. But does Kodo still have his reaction at this point? I don't remember.
I don't know if he does or not. That's why I was
sorry,
just pointing it out.
Okay. So Tibbs doing that and that. Well, let me finish this and then we can worry about that.
Gotcha. No problem.
Okay. So Tibbs, you take 27 and you take all that damage except the 19 and 10. And so you take the 27 and the 15. You take the 20 and the 15. You take the 20 and the 6 and the 20 and the 7.
So I'll go ahead and
you'll add an additional 4 to that because he's blowing stunt points.
Okay.
And then he's also the sparking in his cloak runs down his arm into his sword, doing an additional 37 lightning damage as the lightning leaves his cloak and goes into your body.
Okay. Okay. I do not feel bad about what I'm about to do then. Okay. We will make this a thing.
So let's see where we are on that damage first.
All right.
Because I know I'll make it halved, but
Okay. That's divided by 2. What else? Oh, sorry.
since Tibbs is no longer on the wall.
Alright, so it's 84 points of damage.
Okay, so you take 84 points of damage, plus I assume that includes the lightning.
Ah, God damn it!
Okay.
Oh, you bastard face.
Then Velgana just kind of looks over, snaps, and the area with the blue sphere fills with dark necrotic energy. Everybody has to make me a Constitution save.
Good.
Okay. Kodo takes half.
Oh, wait, so
actually, I
you
take
hit me
0.
all those times. Yes! Take 20 lightning!
From
Also, don't forget you have half damage.
He hit me.
did you have any of that temporary hit points left?
Ah, fuck, that's right. That's gone. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn it. Yeah, it's all gone.
Yeah.
Right, never mind.
Okay.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Okay.
Con again.
Okay, Tibbs fails. I just need a con save from Crit.
I'm going to give you everything except for reaction, just because I was already typing everything. Because I assume that's going to be the start of my turn after this resolves.
Depends on what I decide to do with bonus actions.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to remove things then.
You can just do, Control X, copy what you were typing, do the save and then put it back. Or you could just click the save button on your sheet. That doesn't invalidate what you're typing.
Oh, no. I was literally had everything
Okay,
typed
so
up, and I
31.
had
So
it
Crit
con
takes
there, and I
half,
just had to remove it.
Kodo takes none, Tibbs takes full. So Tibbs would take, before your limit break, obviously. Tibbs takes 49, Crit takes 25.
And then that means I take 13 because of limit break.
Okay.
Tibbs.
Yep. How you doing, Toto?
I'm doing fine, but you?
mild amounts of pain.
Dang. I can't do the transformation as an action. It's a bonus action.
Yep.
You're
Now it's Grip's turn.
Well, here's everything I'm doing so far. I haven't decided what to do with my action yet.
Well, you could just wait until you figure that out.
Well, it's because I'm debating on which one to do specifically.
They are already at, for the haste action. They are already at disadvantage to hit you in theory because of Tibbs has you guys under protection from good and evil.
Yep.
Yep, but I still want the bonus AC.
Dodge doesn't give you a bonus to AC.
That's right. Dodge doesn't do that. Oh, that's
Dodge gives me dodge puts me at disadvantage. That's why I was saying that.
Oh, that's right.
You need a feat for it to give you a bonus to AC.
Yeah, that's right. Let's see. In that case, I'll probably just be dash. No.
You're a monk. You really don't need the dash. I just figured you'd take the one extra free attack.
I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, but because I'm not doing the celestial transformation yet, I don't want to just start swinging at the fights. Kodo already has resistance plus the limit break.
Yeah, Kodo is just immune to damage until he loses concentration or times out.
No,
Because
limit break gives
if it is a
resistance.
concentration, you do stuff to make the concentration and you don't take damage, I think.
What? No, it's based off of damage.
It is based on damage? Okay.
Yeah, concentration checks are always based on damage.
I've seen some people go, like, you're not losing hit points, but you still have to roll to see if you would be able to maintain the focus.
If that's the case, that would be your call.
Yeah.
Because technically, other things can be distracting.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't see how the damage calculation would work if it's, I guess
It would be roll concentration versus the damage you would have taken. You would not take the damage, but it's still to calculate it.
I go because it seems to be getting around the point of damage equals 0.
Well, the point of invulnerability is to not take damage, and you're still not taking damage, just are you able to maintain the concentration?
Well, if I can't take damage, then I can't roll based off of damage.
Well, again, that's why I say it'd be based off damage you would have taken if the spell were not in place.
I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Because there's not a lot that actually breaks concentration other than damage, unfortunately.
Dispel. I believe sufficient distraction can.
Not rules as written.
Yeah, not as rules is written.
Is that a 3/5 thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing I have is dispel and damage.
Fine. Well, in which case, I guess it would have to be dispel. Well, that was weird.
I will.
What just happened?
Over
Roll 20
here.
fucked up.
Did I break roll 20 by moving?
I don't know if you broke it by moving or just chose to break because it's roll 20.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, I'm gonna move my
It's probably the
movement,
first time I've had that happen, unfortunately.
and I am going to attack twice.
Alright.
Since, well, dot. I forgot the protection of good and evil part. Let's see. I can only do 3 attacks because I have used my bonus action to do sharpen blade. Whichever one of those hits gets an extra D8.
All 3 of those hit.
Okay. So the first one, which is 19, can just do an extra before stun points. This is just me being able to do my once per turn and add Death Strike. Do an extra 6 damage. This is the... No. Let's see... That's 6 stun points, and then 2 stun points. So the 6 stun points is going to become... Let me find a stun points table. I need to think. That's spell stunts, roleplay, initiation. Where is he at right now? He's on the ground right now, correct?
No, he's up on the wall. Technically still up on the wall, so he'd probably be closer to there.
Well, in that case... I can only do 2 attacks because I would need to have a movement to go up to him.
That's it. You can reach him with your pole arm, but yeah.
Fireworks stun could do it.
Let's see. I'll spend 3 stun points to do lightning attacks just so that that 28 can sit there still. Since I will have to technically dash to be able to get within range. Let's see. Then I'm going to spend the other 3 points to. Is he actually using any weapons? I don't think he is.
Yeah, he's got a shield and a wolfishly motifed longsword.
I'm going to disarm him with a shield.
It is, from what you have seen in the past, it is literally a part of his armor.
Earthquake could do it.
So I can't.
You cannot disarm the shield.
Him of it.
You cannot disarm the shield.
I'll disarm him with his sword then.
Okay, that he has to. He has
Has
to roll versus which attack was the disarm?
That would have been the 34.
34. Okay. And your strength modifier is
Currently a 9.
I mean, your strength score. It's based on strength score.
29.
29 plus a d6.
D6 becomes a 1.
Okay, so you can move it 30 feet. Where do you want it?
30 feet in the direction straight away from me. So it's map south. So here. Gotta go 1 further down.
Nope, it's 30 feet
Oh,
from
it goes
him.
from him.
Yeah.
That's right. And
Nice try, though.
it doesn't matter. He has haste. Then I get 2 stun points. Those 2 stun points. I'm going to knock him prone.
Okay.
So he can fall and take some more fall damage. And that would be my turn.
Okay. Legendary action. Half movement to get up.
Look, he's no longer being intimate with you, Kodo. You have to go run over there.
Takes a moment to fix the screen box. As Eric's movement broke the game.
It really did? Oh, I'm sorry.
I had to reset the Roll20 when you moved. I don't think it actually had to do with you moving. It just coincidentally happened to happen at the same time you moved.
Oh, okay.
I will presume that was not actually your fault.
But yeah, that's all I'm going to be doing. I'm just going to let myself fall with my... Actually, no, I don't need to fall. I had the dash to get over here, so... I'm just going to walk back down the wall. I technically did not make my turn.
DC-10. Okay, so they at least provide something forward.
They
But
provide it. I did this.
it is a token because DC-10, especially at y'all's level, is impossible to fail. But
I get that. It was just I wanted to bring that more because I made decisions based off the rules, and we usually use rules as written.
yeah,
And then
you are correct.
and
Rules
then
as written, they do have note of other things can break concentration.
And when I'm immediately being told, yeah, but this, it's like, but that directly gets around the rules.
By the way, just because it was forgotten... If I stayed for an attack opportunity from Kodo when he went up the wall initially...
Mhm.
Do you still want to conclude that?
Yeah. Now that we're done with all the other clusterfuck, I can take some brain space for that. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Oh, it's not observation, it's illusion. I forgot to... Let me fix that.
I believe that succeeds.
Sure. My DC should be 22.
Okay.
Because normally it's 21 and I'm getting a +1 from the Exalted Robes.
Okay, so you're...
Okay. Dice plus focusing ability modifier.
So weapon plus charisma mod plus 3d8. And your hook swords are non-magical, as I recall?
Hesitation says they're non-magical.
This one's made out of Orichalcum, if that means anything.
Only if you have a note of it, because I know there's some metals where it's like this counts as magical for overcoming resistance or whatever.
I don't have it specifically noted as magical.
Okay. Well, I mean, again, if it counts as magical but it's not actually magical, then that also would matter. But if you don't have that noted, then I will presume it does not.
It's like how monk weapons are considered magical even if they're not magical.
3d8.
Yeah, plus 3d8.
This is something I'm curious about.
But will curiosity kill the cat?
What the hell is dragon?
This hook sword is an anti-dragon sword.
He is not a dragon.
Okay.
There may be dragon blood from the name, given the name, but there's not enough of dragon in him for him to count as a dragon.
Okay, I got you. No, I
had to try.
check.
However, you could try hitting Criv and see what happens.
Please don't.
I have seen some Shiens that roll Dragonborn are dragon enough for that to work.
Honestly, I can see that. I can totally see that. Because you're enough to have your physical form be scaly and different.
I
And...
wouldn't even with Dragonborn. If Tiflace existed, I would be half dragon. My first mother is literally a dragon.
Well, yes, but mechanically you are a Dragonborn, not a half dragon, because I have that as a race.
Do we? I
Yeah.
never recall that, honestly.
Nobody looked in the folder.
Look that up. I know we have dragon, but half dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm gonna regret doing this, but I've been waiting for this game for years, so fuck it.
Alright, has everybody rerolled their shit?
Yes.
I believe
Not yet.
I rerolled my C. Yeah, I rolled my C's. Hello, Scripture. Should have been. Yep.
That's gonna be 10. 15.
Personally though, Tris, I do agree with you. DC 10 for the example described is abysmally low.
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought at least 15.
So everybody's shit is in. I can just hit go button. Oh, no, I gotta reshuffle because of Criv.
Did he fall or something?
Criv moved him.
Okay.
I made him fall to the ground, and then he decided to legendary action go over there.
Probably wanted his awesome sword back.
See, that's going to be...
Okay, I see Kodos. I do not see one for Tibbs or...
It's up here.
Okay, yeah, I see it. It's way up there, all right. Do not see one for Criv, though.
15 plus...
But it's Tibbs' turn.
Alright. Reach over, stand up, reach over, grab my gun.
It's been in the name by Danish order. If you're talking about AC.
There.
I'm like, okay. Okay. Y'all have fun. Ha ha. Good time. Alright. Real sick of your shit. And let's see, hopefully this works.
What are we doing?
He is shooting a lot.
A whole lot.
I see that. Okay.
Anything less than 20, anything less than 27 misses, I assume.
Yeah, 27 is the magic number.
Okay, so 29, 31, 36, and 34.
And again, you were riddling him with more holes.
Okay.
He has become a very holy person.
Let's see. Alright.
Man, I couldn't even get a chuckle out of you.
Oh, sorry, I'm doing math. What was that?
I said that you were making him a very holy person.
Ah, yes. Haha. I'm doing the murder. Lots of it, hopefully. Next. Alright. Let's see. The fuck this does after he's been draining. Alright, so that's 4 attacks hit. Awesome. Of course. Alright. Stop points on 3 of them. Okay. And let me see, what can I do? I'm gonna go ahead and add I said, yeah, none of those are crits. Of course none of them are crits. I can't crit. How dare I?
You think you're the only one that can't crit? Don't worry, I feel bad about it too.
Trust me, you've done it more than I have.
Oh, since we did convert it to this, yes, absolutely. But it only happened when I was in my scene of death.
Right, so a total of... Did I do all the math for that, or... Go ahead and do all the math for that. Hold on. 9 plus 14 plus 13 plus 10. So that's 46 lightning. 34 plus 34 plus 41 plus 34. 143 acid. 12 plus 13 plus 10 plus 40 radiant.
You said 143 acid?
Yeah,
40 radiant?
40 radiant. And 6 plus 11 plus 15 plus 10. 42 force.
Okay. He takes a knee. Got massive chunks blown out.
Okay. One more go. I'll spin the chamber. I'll say spin the chamber and rapid reload with my 2 stunt points. I'm gonna kind of yell into the other room. How you doing, Kenshin?
We're still doing fine.
Both of you? I would hope that one of you at least wouldn't be doing fine by now.
Wrong we.
Oh, he's getting fucked up.
Slowly.
Awesome. Keep it up. Defensive stance. Who's going next? Cliff goes next. Okay. I'm gonna do defensive stance.
No.
I mean, you go before I do. I'm about to say you go before he does. So I'm gonna go ahead and use defensive stance, lightning attack, and I'm going to set up. So I must do setup for Kriv. Because Kriv will be going for anyone else, so he'll be the next person to make an attack, and more than likely it's going to be against Matthias. So I'm going to give you a setup, and that's a +2 for attacking Matthias.
For the next attack. Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and attempt use my last grip point and hope against hope that I can actually crit. Doubt it, but worth it.
Brings the shield up.
Of course. Ting.
Hey, you almost crit with the 22, ironically.
The closest, I'll say, that 4-6, that 36 was the closest I've gotten to a crit.
Oh yeah.
So far.
You almost had maximum results with that 36.
God, that damage would have been so amazing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Computer freeze?
No, computer didn't freeze, but my up command stopped working.
Did you have to refresh the screen when it
No,
earlier?
okay, here we go. I got it back. That's actually so pissed.
I wouldn't blame you, that'd be
How do I
frustrating
get
as hell.
500 gigs on my C drive still? Okay, well, you're 35 of it. Sense.
Guess I'll fly a little higher into the air. Fuck, might as well not be near them, so I'm just gonna fly over here.
Probably don't want to be next to the wall while you're at it.
This is fair.
I say that's the second time he's pulled that trick, so you think they would have figured it out by now.
I mean, fuck, he's a vampire. I'm pretty sure if he's a shitty vampire if he's like fucking like 10,000 years old and can't fly yet.
5th edition vampires do not fly by default.
Yeah, they don't.
I mean, not by default, but I mean, I would assume 10,000 years would put him slightly past default.
No, you can only fly as a vampire if you're a spellcasting class.
Wow. They nerfed the fuck out of vampires.
That's D&D in general. That's not just 5th edition. They don't get a fly speed unless they have a spellcasting class.
I don't remember AD&D vampires being able to like.
Well, maybe AD&D, but that was 4 editions ago.
I'm like, they were. I was like, I know vampires. Like, oh yeah, vampires fucking like in-game threat, like even the most basic ones.
Yep. Again, that might have been AD&D. He regenerates a little bit for the layer action. Go crib.
One moment, I was actually trying to figure something out why there's 500 gigs being used on my C drive, but let's see. Bonus action, I'm going to do the Celestial Transformation now.
Okay.
As my free bonus action, because
What was your element?
Thunder.
Thunder.
So you're lightning. So I'm lightning. You're thunder.
Good to see you getting involved, Kriv.
Yeah, it's good to see you. Getting involved. That's clean.
So that is...
Just involving the stiff over here.
What's yours, Kodo?
Mine's acid.
That's a weird element, but okay. What is your weapon? I can't remember.
His wasn't a weapon.
Yeah, mine is a hand wrist accessory.
I will say that I'm sad that yours, you literally got yours a session, like 2 sessions ago and it's exalted already.
No, he's just awakened. He's not. No, none of you are exalted yet.
Cool. Let's see. The bonus is going to be a flurry attack.
As far as angel are
attack.
concerned. Okay, yeah.
You end the game with no exalted angel lines. Awesome.
3d6 plus 1d12
It's,
plus...
unfortunately, sacrificial dodges aren't really a thing in 5e.
Without hero points, at least.
Oh,
It's a thing that we've listed under hero points.
I know.
Yeah.
Just
But as written,
that's moot for me because
Yeah.
I haven't had hero points in a long time.
Yeah.
Now that I'm in this form, do I get the lightning attack damage every attack? Sorry, thunder damage.
What does it say? I believe it changes your damage type to lightning. Yeah, but feel free to double check because they all work the same.
Celestial form transformation. The user appears to be made of brilliant light, radiant element. In addition, the user gains translucent wings. Gives fly speed. Transformation is a bonus action. Once in a celestial form, gain resistance to that element. The aura granted by the item bestows the user 5 temporary hit points for every 2 levels. While these temporary hit points are affected, any creature successfully hit
I
in
forgot
melee
to have my
attack
slash be acid.
takes 5 elemental damage of the user's element.
As I know, there's the extra attack that does damage.
Got it. So every attack that I hit does an extra 5. Just period. What it says.
I think that's what it says.
Vulner attacks. Let me take whenever attack bonus action.
The camera gains resistance to their element. In addition, grants the user 5 temporary hit points for every 2 levels, up to a max of 25. Since you guys haven't exalted yet. The enemy takes 5 damage when they hit you.
Oh. Did mine
And your weapon is
mention
given
it
the
outside of
element.
attack?
Yeah, so if you get hit, they take 5 damage of the user's element, and your weapon becomes that element when you make your attack. Your damage type is now your element. And then if you hit with every single attack in your turn, you can use a bonus action to make another attack with 2d6 extra damage. So yeah, it doesn't give you extra damage except on that extra attack and the 5 damage is only if I hit you, not if you hit me.
Cool. So, in that case...
But yeah, your damage type is now thunder or whatever it is.
2, 3, 4, and 5. The 23 becomes a 25, that doesn't hit.
The 31 and the 29 hit. The 31s and the 29 hit.
So the 16 damage of the... Sorry, the 15 damage of the 31 becomes an additional 1d8. Or an additional 1 point of damage. Let's see, do I get any stun points? Oh, I got plenty of stun points. The 29, which is the first one, has 4 stun points. Those 4 stun points are going to be spent on...
You also have to move up to him, obviously.
Yes, I'm going to be moving to him. You do not have to worry about that.
He's going to use his reaction when you're done.
The first 4 stun points are going to be used to set up another attack for Kodo for free. And then I'm going to skirmish him towards Kodo at a 5-foot step this way.
Okay.
The next one is 6 stun points. The 6 stun points are going to be used to do a to do a lightning attack, as well as knock him prone again. And proceed to skirmish him another 5 feet towards Kodo while he's prone, like right here. The lightning attack itself.
Okay, so you said 5 feet towards Kodo.
It'll be 10 feet because I'm going to do it twice.
Okay.
With 2 different attacks.
And prone.
Yep. And, yeah, I didn't feel like disarming him, I just felt knocking him prone.
Okay. Assuming that's it for you?
That will be it.
Okay, as you enter his space, he is going to use a superiority die to enact brace, meaning he gets a free shot at you as you close the distance.
Nice.
That's perfectly fine. The lightning attack is right there for 28 for 18 additional damage.
Okay. 31 beats your 29.
Wait, what? Reaction. I'm going to cast shield. That's
Reaction,
stupid
counter
dice.
spell.
Oh, you
Ah.
bastard.
Belgana just sitting on the throne, drinking her wine and waving her finger in a no-no.
Let's see, I have 25.
Remember, everything is halved. Still.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I probably would put a counter on that just so we all remember.
So that's going to be
Oh,
32
yeah.
becomes 16.
This is the second round since he did that?
Yes, it is the second round. And then the 34 becomes 17. Also, because he hit me, he takes a
5.
lot of damage.
He only hit you
Isn't it
once.
for...
It's not
he
per
only
level,
takes
no.
once? Damn. I thought it was per amount of damage that he hits for.
No. Because if he hits you, he takes 5.
Oh, he takes an extra 5
Yep.
other damage.
And I already rolled out Penance's shit with Kenshi over there. So...
I have set it up for you. Do it. I believe in my deck save.
In your deck save. What are you thinking?
You're sorcerer. I expect you to do something dex related.
This guy has like a deck save of base 21. I'm like, there's none worth deck saving. He's got to hit him with other stats.
Okay, Matthias is going to go for an unarmed strike or legendary on Kriv.
Oh, legendary reaction.
Okay. He's going to blow a superiority die to try and improve that. To 6, not enough. Go.
I will step up. Let's see. Full strike.
Fail.
And I'm just putting this part in here for Leadus. I know it doesn't actually mean anything.
Is there a reason why you keep ball striking him?
Because if I were to try to regularly swing at him, I would not possibly be able to hit. I have to do my Kisane thing and be a trickster to actually hit him.
Okay. I was about to say, is there a reason why you're not using magic anymore?
I was doing it. I was doing it earlier. I can do it again. My drain's pretty high though.
Oh, I mean, like, I was like, huh. I was like, there's one spell I was half expecting you to drag out that I'm surprised I haven't seen yet.
You missed. Yeah.
That's why I like
Okay.
even with a +2 and advantage. Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's right. +2.
Wait.
Yeah, I gave him setup.
Okay, with setup. Well, setup doesn't apply because it's a saving throw.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not up to hit. I was half expecting Kodo to pull out the Sword of Destruction.
I was
Which would be medic
thinking
checks,
about that.
which would
As
be
a matter
better,
of fact, I can. What the hell? I will indeed do that and take the burn. Oh, the shit! That's a lot of burn.
And take the. Oh God!
Because while I may not be subject to the damage, the exhaustion will be piling up unless Drain bypasses the phrasing of no damage.
Track it. It does not affect you while you are invulnerable, but it will hit you when it comes down.
Okay.
Oh, that makes it even more terrifying.
I'm coming down!
So invulnerability will let you get around it until the spell wears off.
Okay, sweet. So that means I gotta start slapping you with some, what do you call them? Some greater restorations.
Should be up to.
Well, now that he's realized that he could do that, he's probably going to do everything in his power and just take it all in one go and you go, I accept death.
Try not to have him die.
You know, it's Kodo. He's being vindictive and trying to fight the betrayer. The great betrayer.
Trying to not have him have a heart attack in the middle of combat. Very anticlimactic way.
Spell gets dispelled. Everything hits me at once. Shot. Okay.
He's just taking so much drain, he doesn't even die, he just vaporizes.
Guys,
I mean, they
I
are
don't feel
creatures
so
made
good.
out- I mean, technically, there are creatures made out of magic, so that does make sense.
Okay.
They're still flesh and blood.
Flesh and blood.
This
Technically,
should be
maybe help you
rolling
with
for
that
AD.
magic.
Yes, it is. That misses. I don't know if that hits.
22 is a miss.
Okay.
He's just bobbing and weaving and looking at his sheet. As you might have procced a track card.
Cools.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, well.
Oh, fuck, that's right. Death.
Oh. Technically, that it counts. Okay. As he sidesteps the attack, the Fox of Destruction goes zipping past him towards Crib. Treacherous Strike. You now have to roll versus Crib's AC.
Well, I imagine that, what, the 22? Or do I just need to make a new roll?
You have to make a new roll.
Your shield wouldn't apply here as the Fox of Destruction
I don't have
bypasses
shield, I got counter.
theirs.
As he tried to shield, Velgana negated it. Okay, that's a 15. That's not even close.
Yeah, that's fine.
But it does spook Crib for a minute, because that doesn't normally happen. Oh no! It's like, it doesn't phase him in the sense of, throw him off, but it's like, whoa, okay, that was different.
No, don't redirect my most dimensional attack.
Yeah.
Yes,
Kodo.
I mean, sucks for you, but yes.
Kodo. I thought I trained you better than this.
I trained you.
Bitch, please, you're using that as a melee weapon.
What, the Fox? The Fox is a close range attack.
And you literally just missed him and almost hit me with it. Shame. Failure.
You're fine. Tell me you're dexterous all the time.
I don't care. That thing will literally into me. You throwing a fireball will do nothing but singe my scale. So I wouldn't mind that happening if I took Matthias with me.
Well, if you want that.
Yes, glassing beam everything again, so he tries to bite you again and make everything awkward for everyone.
Oh, he won't. He can't bite me right now.
So who are you going to bite awkwardly next, Matthias? The cat?
Yes, darling, who are you going to bite? Seems like you're struggling over there. As Matthias just glares at her, he puts a hand on his chest and seems to crackle with dark energy as his wounds start closing. I take a minute to backtrack through all this shit to find ACs. Kodo 21.
Oh, that should be on my name.
Okay, so I just have to go find Tibbs's.
Tibbs's was shit.
24.
Yeah.
He's going to push the key over here. He's going to blow an action surge to do that to himself. Plus other.
Oh, please tell me he's going to try to attack Kodo while he's invulnerable. That'd be hilarious.
Well, he already knows not to because he was, involved with him when he became invulnerable.
Don't say it that way, that just makes it worse.
I'll say it however I like, thank you.
Fair, but, cool. That kind of makes me sad I can't use sitting on him. It's technically I do have a new reaction because that reaction happened on my turn. Wait, no, I don't.
This. Second. Interesting. So wonderful. See, that's yeah. Ready. Now I just need one more. Okay.
Now here's the real interesting question. Will Matthias die in this session or not?
So I think the big question is, even if we kill him, will he actually stay dead?
Well, as long as he's a...
What?
The purpose of the angel items is to make sure he dies for good.
We don't know how they make him die for good.
No, bitch, you can't.
We don't know if dropping him to zero is what makes him die for good, or...
I feel like this is something that Cortana would know and would have told us.
You were told that the only way to kill him permanently was to kill him with the angel items.
Yeah, you kill him per normal, but you have to do it finishing both the angel item.
I feel like there's I don't know, maybe me as a player is assuming that there's more to it than just we hit him until he hits zero.
Well, keep in mind the angel items are one-of-a-kind items, so technically we have something artifact rare that lets us do it that way, in theory.
Exactly.
I mean, I feel like if, I guess maybe there's me thinking too much as a player. I'm like, if I was a villain, I would not want these people who have the only weapons in existence that could kill me getting anywhere near me. And if they did show up, I'd probably panic.
Well, that's because you're not an overconfident immortal, I guess.
I mean, I would be until my immortality was threatened by people who showed up with the one thing that could kill me.
Well, until this last round, his immortality hasn't been threatened. In this last round, he has blown 2 action surges, a second wind, all of his superiority die in a panic attack chibi flail as he is beating the shit out of Griff.
I just got back and I just saw all that damage.
And all of that to hit.
Holy fuck!
He's like, can it, witch? I will not lose! Boom! Boom! Boom!
Damn it, he's beating you like he beat me.
Oh, let me do some math. I know I'll survive this, but damn.
As I remember, it's all halved.
Oh, I kept forgetting that. I was like, oh god!
Let's see, you get a defensive stance, and just for laughs, he can throw an extra 2d6 damage in there.
That was...
Oh yeah, he also blew his lay on hands, so, you know...
Divided in half, that is 128 points of damage, Chris.
Including the 7?
Plus 7. Sorry.
128 becomes 132.
Yeah, I just did all that math. I was just double checking to see if it would be less if I did each individual and separate.
As his sword is crackling with dark, dark energy as he puts a shit ton of smites in there.
That hurts. But I'm still standing, fucker.
Yes, but you are bleeding everywhere. You look like shit.
I've been eaten and killed by a T-Rex. Do you think I care about being stabbed?
Oh no, you don't care. I'm just saying. Your armor is chipped, it is, there are gashes, you are bleeding everywhere because you are definitely below bloody. So you are standing proud and defiant, but you clearly have been smashed.
Oh yeah, what was that other potion that we had? Potion of invincibility or whatever? Can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, but that's basically doing what the
That's half damage versus everything. You've already got that effect, basically.
Ah.
Okay, anybody re-putting?
Yes.
What? I am so confused why you keep re-putting.
Because he wants the sub points.
Because I want damage reduction.
That's it. He's farming for the sub points.
Of course.
I love how there's this epic battle happening out here, and over in the other room, it's just like tink, 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 tink,
Oh
tink.
shit! Yes. Okay. AC is amazing. Attack me, bitch.
He's not going to. He's currently terrified of Crib.
Yo, I'm
Well, right
running
now
in
he's
there
terrified of all of you, but you're the only one in reach he could hurt.
Yo,
That's
I was in reach last round. He was like,
Yes, but he didn't have the action economy to go out. He knocked you off the wall and shit last round.
I love it. I roll amazing initiative, and he's like, yeah, fuck the cat. He's like, Kodo's invincible, the cat has too high of AC, let's attack the dragon.
No, the cat is all the way over there, and there's a guy in his face. He's
There's
expecting
a guy in his face with a lethal weapon.
He's expecting his witch to take care of the cat, and the witch is just kind of half-assing it and occasionally throwing heals at him.
I was kind of expecting Matthias to give her a direct order to dispel my shield.
Well, first he has to take a moment to figure out that that's what's going on.
And as long as we keep fighting him, he's going to have a hard time thinking about doing that.
I kind of thought after millions of years he may have had proficiency in Arcana, but not necessarily in the magic talent.
17 plus 2 is 19. 19 plus...
No,
And my AC
he has
just
not
going
gone
up.
around to be the Arcanist.
Well, yeah, but you know, if you're around someone for long enough, you start picking up things. Is all I was thinking.
That's really me right now.
Yeah, basically. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you look like shit, but you're...
I am still standing, holding it on another in an attack stance. I refuse to die.
Oh, fucking hell.
Or he could just not be concerned about you and just be waiting out your drain, as far as that goes.
I mean, you know, I'm saying, it's like I'm trying to put forth the fact that there are options here to have me no longer be in the state.
Yes, it's just right now they are threats he is more concerned with than you.
Because you kind of not been hitting him this whole time. No offense.
And even when you have hit him, your hits have not, negated his regeneration.
Yeah, and for what's worth, I have hit him before.
Yeah, so he's not hitting him for a lot. I'd say Tibbs and Crib have been the ones doing the big hits.
Yeah.
I've just been doing chip damage times a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tibbs just like, fuck you, gun time, bam. Oh god, all that damage. But yeah. I believe everything is in there properly. It's Tibbs' turn.
Well, that's why I was confirming. Everybody's got their shit in, and you have it properly ordered, because nobody else changed anything. Yep. Tibbs.
Okay. What do I do?
You can keep shooting him. You can heal me. You can somehow try to. Well, you can't really. We don't want to expose the fact that Melgana's not really doing anything.
Flies,
Well, I mean, she's doing
flies.
stuff. She's just not being as useful as she could be.
It's okay. I can heal you without actually using a spell. Yeah, that would be the. Okay, cool. So this is what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna go ahead and use an action to channel divinity. I'm gonna give you 50 hit points. I'm gonna give myself 50 hit points. There we go. That's the power of Jesus, and not the power of me. So, now, How is he looking?
A lot better than he was a minute ago, but still pretty rough.
Okay,
But
let's
he's not
fix that.
he's not bloodied at the moment.
He's no longer bloodied after becoming very bloodied.
Gotta fix that then.
And I'd say you can see where the wounds are, you can see the holes in the armor, but he is regenerating.
The spell Thunder Smite. Of course, it's not in Roll20.
Alright. Reload. It doesn't matter how many times I shoot. Only on, I'll say, based on what I've been doing, 2 out of 6 attacks will hit. So let's go.
Oh dear lord.
Oh shit!
2 out of 3, 26 missed, the others hit.
Wow. So four out of fucking.
There's a correction to this.
Hmm.
Wait, no. I could have did use setup. Never mind.
Nope. Yep, so 4 out of 6.
You have to designate who's using setup before you
It's
do
just
it.
the next ally that attack them.
No, you declare who you're setting up.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. So
Well, anyway, it was Kodo. Be shamed.
yeah, it says pick an ally on their turn. Yeah. Let's see. So, oh my god. Of course it happens when I'm out of fucking Of course it happens when I'm out of fucking grit points. Fucking hell. Alright, well, at least I've got 8 stunt points, so that's a thing.
Stun points.
What the fuck do I even do?
By the way, did you ever pick up your gun?
Yeah.
I picked it up. I can't
I just didn't
erase
delete it from the map because I got, waylaid by a million different things at once.
Yep, that can definitely happen.
Fuck.
Barney wants you to put a countdown on there called Countdown to Destruction, just as a reference.
Oh no, I've got a countdown to destruction. You haven't gotten there yet.
It's when we kill him, this place suddenly will start falling apart, probably.
Alright.
Because didn't that also happen in Castlevania?
Oh yeah, it always happens in Castlevania. Every time you kill Dracula, the castle collapses.
And this is our game equivalent of Dracula, so yeah.
There's no point. There's no point in me doing this because he's not going to swing at me. And even if he does, then
Don't say that.
I mean, I've been wishing to myself like,
You ever know
No,
how can you keep
whatever.
humbling them?
Defensive stance. Let's see. There's no point in skirmishing him because it's best that he stays right there. Rapid reload, defensive stance, and 2 mighty blows.
I figured you would have just attacked him again.
Oh, not trying to be as kill stealing bastard.
He is the big bad. Kill him.
To be fair, he is kind of Kodo's villain.
He's
He's tied to Kodo in terms of he knew him, but he is the campaign villain. He is trying to end the fucking world.
So I don't mind if
I mean, if I do enough
Please
damage to kill him
help.
with this, then I'll say if I do enough damage to kill him with this, then sure. Let's see. Plus 1. And then plus 1.
It's like Kodo's pissed at him because he's a traitor.
Yeah. I'll do the math for you. Let's see. That's.
Well, you really can't do the math for me because you don't know what his resistances are or aren't.
I'll just add it up for you and then.
Do, 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 do.
I wish I had a way to maximize the critical hit on someone.
That reminds me.
Well, we were doing critical hit as max damage.
I can do that.
I recall us doing it as double damage for the longest time, though.
We started doing that, but when we started doing it in the other game, we changed this one over. So it's you roll damage and add max damage to the total. Or max damage on the dice, rather, to the total. So a 1d8 weapon would be damage plus 8. Because in theory, that's supposed to speed things up. You know, when people aren't taking forever to type stuff in and then hitting the up key to just redo it.
Oh, personally, I also feel that makes the critical feel more critical.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for this total Brian's supposed to be giving me.
Oh, okay. That's 40, I'll say 49 lightning.
Okay.
116 acid. $42 radiant. $50 force.
50?
Yeah.
He's not as fucked up looking as he was a moment ago, but you definitely blew away a good chunk of the stuff he had regained with your volley of fire.
Okay. Right. Okay. Fix that issue. Turns out if you put holes in him, he dies pretty quickly.
Engineering action, roundhouse. Not even close.
Motherfucker has necrotic feet. What the fuck?
Because of his paladin powers, yeah.
Fucker's a paladin? Who the fuck?
I thought when I said he was smiting like a crazy person, that kind of clued you in.
But I was like, what the fuck is he a paladin of? Does he worship himself? Is his ego that big?
Remember, paladins in 5th edition are more about ideals than they are gods.
Yeah,
His
it's
belief in
to
himself.
an ideal than a god. Usually the ideals are tied to a god, but they don't have to be.
I'm the paladin of my own ego.
It's why there's the joke of there's the paladin of throwing you back.
That sounds amazing.
Yes, that there is one of those. It's absolutely funny and amazing.
There we go. I was trying to do
I
something.
mean, I must have seen the horny paladin, but it's actually
It's from the same guy.
Yeah, the stat block for that is amazing.
So you're just hearing maniacal laughter coming from the other room.
I'm surprised he hasn't called him back and was like, "Get your dumb ass back here."
Okay.
You're supposed to be the muscle. Come over here and muscle.
Come and muscle the muscle. I can totally see him saying that too.
What's the lair gonna do now?
Now, here's the funny thing. Would he actually listen?
And that's the question, isn't it?
I gotta admit, after thinking about this, Matthias is like, not the for having thousands of years to plan this, and he surrounded himself with a Fey Queen who absolutely hates him and actively goes out of her way to undercut him, and a lunatic who can't be trusted or controlled, and he's like, "You'll be my generals." God damn, even Matthias is working on a budget.
Which is the best part because he betrayed Kodo. And Kodo was evil God King Kodo at the time.
Chris,
This is like,
The chamber
Yes.
around you seems to come alive as various specters and dark, energy hands come out of the floor and the walls trying to grab and tear at you.
That again.
You're hearing abyssal whispers in your head as you need to roll me a con save.
Fuck you. Fights in your stupid ass castle.
Oh, just one earthquake solves all the problems.
It's mine. Give it to me.
Control X.
Continuity, motherfuckers.
Plus 1d12 plus 3.
Trying to make you go nuts and go after a horde.
God damn it.
Did I just barely beat it?
No. My roll 20 just crashed, meaning everything I had in the box just vanished.
Fuck.
I thought,
That sucks.
did it happen when Crib did that?
Yeah, once again, Crib rolled something.
hit her.
Once again, Crib rolled something and my game crashed. Albert, you failed horribly, so have 65 necrotic before, y'all's little bennies.
That's gonna become 32.
Nope.
Sorry, 33.
37.
It's 5.
I thought it was 38.
5 divided
Oh,
by
wait,
2
no.
doesn't become 37.
Becomes 33.
Yeah, it becomes 33.
Yeah, you're right. It's late. I'm having to reopen a bunch of shit. I don't have time to math. You break my game. You literally break my game every time you roll. So
Originally it was metaphorically, now it's just like...
now it's literally.
Hey now, I am not as bad as you are in most games, Brian.
So,
Brian literally does not crash roll 20 every time he rolls.
so what I'm hearing is Eric has evolved.
He's upped his game breaking, getting us to literally breaking the game.
To be fair, my sheets break the game. My rolls do not add up. On paper, I am a god. On this, I am a pauper.
You have gained a game-breaking skill level 2.
I'm about to say we should have realized that based on Tibbs's shooting accuracy, I should be rolling above a 30 every single time I shoot. And on average, I've been rolling somewhere between 17 to 25.
Reopening.
Oh, that's right. Thinking, I have advantage. Oh, dear lord.
Oh my god, I finally have higher AC than Chris.
I have a 31.
Yeah, I have a 32.
Nani?
I've always been able to get a higher AC than me.
No, initiative, yes. AC, no.
No, you've been always able to get a higher AC than me. Always have been able to.
You have the potential to get a higher AC. You rarely roll higher than Kriv, because Kriv has a hard time rolling under a 28.
Yeah, I'll say my AC is 3d6 plus 10.
I'm rolling anywhere from like a 14 to a 19 on average.
Right, your dice do not refuse to roll real numbers. They,
They only roll imaginary numbers.
they roll bullshit. Okay, now where? Layer action just went. Kriv took 30, whatever.
That was purely a math joke.
Okay, that brings us to Kriv.
I am adding the shenanigans of advantage for flanking. For one moment.
I think flanking is negated by his...
He has duelist!
Oh god, he's got pack tactic. I'm out there.
No, he has the opposite. He has Aura of Treachery, which in this case negates team tactics.
So it's the same thing that what's his face has, but named differently. I'll say. So he has the same thing that Kyoki has, but Kyoki's is called the Bear Mauls the Wolves. It's like, you can be surrounded by 20 people. Doesn't mean they get advantage.
Here we go. Those are my attacks.
Four of them hit.
Also, what the fuck? Look at my 32!
Yeah, you might as well skirmish them. Or rapid reload. Want to reload your fist?
Naginata, thank you.
Oh, just cock the Naginata then. You know, rack off a perfectly good blade.
Not Monster Hunter, I can't do that. Because I do hit him, I will do the Death Strike for an extra 1d8 damage to him. This is all thunder damage. I don't know if that actually matters for him having resistance to it or not. But let's see. I apparently get 3 stunt points in total. So I am going to skirmish him. 5 feet to the left.
Okay.
And then I have 2 stunt points.
5 feet to the left. Okay.
I mean, I'm going to use the stunt point. I'm just going to keep moving him around. Then the 2 stunt points, I am then going to disarm him again.
Yeah.
And that's on the 30, by the way.
Where are we putting it?
Let's see, roll 1d6. I rolled a 3. So how far do I go?
Strength score plus, in this case, 3.
So that becomes a 29 plus 3, so that's a
32.
32. So I assume only move 30.
Yeah.
I'll put it over. Part of me wants to throw it into the room of penance, but every part of me is like leave that fight off in the corner.
They've been fighting this entire time. Let's just let them fight.
We'll just see who ends up with
I will
it.
like to put it right here.
Mhm.
Yep, there you go. And that's my hasted action, bonus action. I'm going to proceed to put myself right here while I'm fighting him and skirmishing him around. I want to see the epic fight that is happening in the
Oh,
background.
that's weird. Blacked out on the screen.
I am breaking the game by existing.
Yeah, that's what happened to me earlier.
Did your game break too, David?
Yep.
Ah, sweet. So I guess I'm next.
Refreshing. He's going for you now.
Everyone's game by moving. Oh no!
Also, Brian, in that GIF you showed, that ring is really selling the hit.
The what? You said which one?
The GIF where he's cocking his fists and punching the ring. Ring's really selling that hit. I too have evolved. I know some wrestling terms.
Okay. Penance is wailing on Kenshi, like Buddha palm to the chest as a blast of kinetic energy goes through his chest, but Kenshi's still able to block the follow-up fist strike. Getting really rough in there for both of them.
Is it really?
Yeah, they're both in the bloody status.
I wish to use necromancy.
Let's see. Matthias is gonna legendary.
That is movement. Can I trigger my reaction of Sentinel?
His legendary, does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Ah, that's right.
Same as every other time you guys have fought.
I keep forgetting about that part.
It's the only reason they're able to move when you're around.
That's not true. I like this. Ever since I multi-classed the sorcerer, I've been holding my reaction for other things, you know.
No, I mean, it's the only reason they are physically allowed to move. Whether you use your reaction or not, they are aware of it. It's like, I could waste my move action doing that, or I can wait till somebody else's turn and get a bunch of and technically move even further. I can move 3 times if I wait till somebody else's turn.
Okay. I will use an item interaction to stow that hook sword. I will make a slashing motion as my somatic with the full blade in the other hand for Line Meteor.
So, here's the thing. Didn't you say that your angel item wasn't the weapon, so how do you kill Matthias with your angel item?
Well, I imagine the mode has to be active and we're suffused with the divine energies.
I presume save for half.
Yes.
How did oh, that's right. The spell damage switched to acid because of the shenanigans.
He kind of plants with his shield to try and block and take a good chunk of the blow. But, it definitely hurt, and you can see the shield warping under the meteoric impact.
Okay, one moment. Because due to what's going on, in order for me to actually have this active, I have to make concentration checks. Concentration checks.
Yeah.
Concentration checks.
Okay, I made that. Or else both spells would fizzle out. Miss. I don't know if that hits.
26 wouldn't hit.
Both of those miss.
Okay.
As he's bobbing and weaving.
I will dispel. I will terminate the spell. Causing the Fox of Disaster just to hop back in through the through reality, like hop out. Okay. Did that. Don't have to worry about that anymore. I am looking a bit more tired.
Hey now, you don't get affected by any of that until your invulnerability stops.
No, the exhaustion is not
exhaustion
damage.
still racks up. Because exhaustion is not damage.
Damage is what gets stopped, that's right.
Yeah.
Hey, just don't get the 5 exhaustion. So that way when the drain damage kills you, you're not dead for a while.
I will move up to 15 feet. And move over here. That'll be it for me.
You're 15 feet in the air, so you have to make a jump.
No, I have flight due to the angel item.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I'm talking about fights. For him to be able to do anything to you, you'd have to do a jumping action.
He's done this gag several times where they're flying. He'll run up the wall and drop on them from above.
Yeah. Just trying to make things interesting. If anything, visually. Besides, it's angel item, so shouldn't we be fine?
So you got the fly speed, might as well use it, right?
I'd project my AT field, but it might affect everyone.
Yeah, he tried predicting his AT field. You guys told him to fuck off.
I don't know. He might. I don't know what his condition immunities are. He might be able to.
Well, remember, he tried to predict, his fear aura, and you guys told him to piss off.
Well, my AT field, I guess, is more accurately Ryatsu. So I try not to do that because that could just destabilize all battle. It's I pull a DBZ and make a large area around me subject to like 50 times gravity. Some crazy shit like that.
Yeah, I guess we're going to the campus.
Bye, Tibbs. It was nice knowing you.
I like to use someone else's hero point to get in the way. Yes.
Wait, what's about to hit me?
Matthias is going for you because I rolled my D2.
Oh, okay. Good. Fucker's either flying or jumping at me, so.
Yeah, how high up are you?
About 30 feet.
Okay.
So Matthias is about to go a pinball trying to get to you.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty sure he can jump off the lines. Or, you know, throw the sword and then jump off of the sword while it's in midair and grab it or some shit. Or turn into mist and come up into the air at me.
Again, has to be a spellcaster for that.
Shoryuken!
So mist can't go up in the air?
No, they can't turn into mist without being a spellcaster.
What the fuck?
All D&D vampires do is bite things.
I thought, like, if they, like, get reduced to 0, they turn into mist or
Oh
something.
yeah, if they get reduced to 0, they get to turn into a fart cloud and run away.
Wow. Can he at least turn into a bat?
Again, it has to be a spellcaster, I think.
You'll get this reference. You'll get this reference because you were a part of it for a little bit. That's Matthias Nerf. Sorry, that's what was his name?
Matthias.
Matthias Nerf Bat.
Brian is the one who was there for the Nerf
Level.
batting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Matthias levels of Nerf Bat. That'd be equal to this Matthias.
Oh, God. Oh.
Gonna do something cool? No, fuck you.
I can't turn into a bat. I can't turn into mist. Oh my God, this poor guy.
Well, so if I remember correctly, you were trying baseline bleach shit and it wasn't getting through?
Yeah.
Some bullshit.
Speaking of baseline bleach shit. I'm still looking at the right guy. And then he picks up his sword, looks at it, it's like, howl!
Oh shit.
Delsuga! As he swipes his sword, it actually lets out like a wolf-like howl as the knuckle guard actually, opens its mouth to howl and the blade gets like all jagged and shit.
Get out of the way!
I might. Depends. I might be able to. Probably not. This fucker's still hasted, so I'm pretty sure he can still reach me even if I run. Oh, of course.
Yeah. Assuming he has a move of 30, his hasted move is 60. Assuming he spends an action to dash, he has a move of 120. There's no escaping.
Yeah. There is a way I can have to escape. You won't like it.
I won't like it, or Chris won't like it?
No, because it involves me attacking you.
Oh, how did acid look to be affecting him?
That
And
seemed
thunder.
to be about as effective as you would expect.
Okay.
Okay, I have a effective AC of 32.
32?
Yeah.
That's right, you got a defensive stance.
Yeah.
Oh good, I don't feel as bad using his Bankai on you.
Zenban
More flop.
Zakura.
Need a flop,
Shit.
need a flop, need a flop. Okay, I did at least one of them miss.
Only one of them.
fuck! And she got hit on the last one, so...
Yep, that is gonna hurt like a bitch. Okay, so.
I mean, when it happened to me, I lost 130 HP.
Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna go down. Well, I'm gonna lose my thing.
Well, hopefully it's on the last attack, so that you're not going to be hit to death.
Let's see, what do we got? Any good stunt points? Okay, 6 stunt points, that's a good set of stunt points.
I'm not even sure, can I hit him with my man?
I don't think you can.
He'll also knock you prone, because why not?
I have to Kitchenade.
That doesn't do anything, so...
Okay, that's 154 points of damage.
Before having.
No, that's after having.
Oh, shit. So, yeah, that's your death.
Yeah,
total-
you did 130 to me after having it.
So, yeah,
it was a total of 307 points of damage.
Okay, so that's your death ward, obviously.
Yep.
Yeah, Tris, you're literally walking with a character that will one-shot any of us immediately.
Yes, but I had to do a lot of stuff to hit that well, so...
And you've
I
done
knew
it
he could
twice
do a lot of
now.
damage if he hit. That was not a surprise. Again, this is the final boss. I'm not fucking around.
I'm just pointing it out.
Also
saying,
need you to
"Oh,
make a
fuck."
save versus disarm, Brian.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Just let the disarm happen. I can't beat it.
3...
Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be so much mana. But
I'm like,
you nearly killed my friend, so I don't like that. Oh, I wanted to save this. Shit. Okay.
I was like, I would finish them off for you, love, but you seem to be having so much fun. You have a preference? No? Okay, I'll just, Don't mind me.
I don't want to do this.
Let's see, I'm up to...
How bad off does he look?
I'll let you know after I'm done doing the thing here.
Okay.
Because it's still technically my turn.
But I just saw the initiative was late on me.
Yeah, I think I double tapped or something fucked up, because, yeah, I'm not sure why it did that, but because I hadn't done Velgana yet.
It still shows it being on Kodo.
That's what I mean.
So
So it went to,
it's
if for some reason it
mine.
went to Kodo, I hadn't finished my turn yet.
But... Oh, that's... Well, it hasn't re-rolled anything, because Kodo goes before...
Oh, right, you're right. Okay, that's what it is. I see what it... Okay. But we're
It
good.
just updated the initiative, it hasn't
Yeah,
been resorted.
I know what happened. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's a Kodo thing.
Okay.
I technically acted out of turn. Which doesn't change anything, thankfully, because...
Okay. Well, then, can I get, like, count that off?
Technically, you were acting before Tibbs got hit. Because I screwed up the turn. I had Penance take his extra turn and then had everybody else start going even though they don't get their extra.
Okay.
So, yeah, technically,
Wait,
it was
how
your-
bad off does...
Tibbs hasn't been hit yet.
No, I'm talking about Drake Blood.
Oh, Drake Blood looks pretty rough.
Okay.
finish him?
I'm over here planning my next attack.
Okay, there is a thing I am gonna do. If this hit doesn't go through enough. Okay, I will withdraw a my other hook sword. Um, fly over.
Yes, avoid the 20-foot cube before Volcana could do anything with it.
I wasn't even thinking about that. I just have to be within melee range.
I think yeah, she can still use it.
Full strike. DC 22. Fuckity fuck.
I'm gonna say
He's failed it a few
gonna
times.
beat it.
Yeah, I know.
And it's like, well, I'm sorry, Brian, because Brian is like, no, he's failed False Strike a couple times.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still find it hard to believe, but I know it's happened like twice this entire time.
I mean, you can see what his save is. Intelligence is not necessarily his big one.
They tell the save of 11. I mean, I guess compared to 21, 11's not that great, but
I'd say for a creature of his CR, that is low.
Okay, guys, I have a question for you. There's a thing I can do, but I can only do it once.
well,
What is that thing?
considering that we maybe have 2 rounds left of this, I don't see where else you can possibly do it.
He has a point there.
If you don't use it against this boss, I don't know any other bosses you're going to use it against.
He has a point.
Technically, after Matthias, you're the next big bad.
True.
Yeah, he's not the next big bad until he decides to go crazy.
Yeah, but he's the only person in the world who has the power to go crazy and actually be a threat.
I don't think so. I think that would apply for any of us realistically at this point.
Yeah, but I don't expect you to have the power to open up rifts in space-time and try to reach the gods.
I am a sorcerer.
Yeah, but you're not
Yeah,
powerful
but-
enough to do that yet.
Yeah.
That's going to take a long time, longer than you can live, technically.
No.
It depends on how much research he does on the plot orbs that he shouldn't be fucking with.
Or if I decide to take his research notes, which are not that far away from here.
Pretty sure
I don't know,
once
you
get
guys
to
never
the
found the library.
Pretty sure by the time you
Let's. I'm
show
going to
up
try
in the
this
realm of the gods,
again.
they're not
I
gonna be
am
happy.
not going to over.
Well, the difference would be I would be trying to breach into the realm of the gods to kill him and be like, fuck it, I live here now. Can't live here, you're not a god.
Oh, you can,
How do they
but
get here?
but to do that you have to replace another god. That's how we got the Raven Queen.
Yeah, they go up there and do battle with the god and hope that you don't get murdered.
Well, the point is, I'm not trying to become a god, I'm just going to...
Well, that's the thing, is that you can't exist in their realm without, supplanting somebody's role. Hence why him going over there would be a problem. There are only so many bodies allowed on the other side. You'd be throwing off the numerical balance.
So he goes over there and,
Okay.
figures out a god to go try to whip the shit out of. Probably a lesser god, I would assume.
I'm going to do a lesser version. I do
Like a lesser god, like Tiamat or Thera's Dune.
Hey now.
Okay.
Tiamat's a proper dragon god.
I was being
you.
sarcastic, dude. I know what Tiamat.
I do have a question for you, Tris.
I was thinking more of the god of like
The
the
drain, and I may have asked this before, and I don't remember the answer is.
God would try to fight those
The
are
drain is
dead.
based off of spell point cost.
Mhm.
Because of what I am having to spend spell points instead of sorcery points. Would I be calculating it as if I was casting the normal spell?
Yeah, it's based off the normal spell.
Okay.
Yeah. This place is dickish enough without me doing that to you because of how I messed with your how your shit works. I assume that means you're casting a real spell because it doesn't go off for cantrips.
Yeah. I'm doing a lesser version of what I was thinking about before. Okay, times that plus that. Oh! Meter beat. I think no, it's not level. Cost. There we go. I take stuff. because when I cast level 9 spells, unless I like roll near max, I can't beat my own shit. So, okay. Okay. I'm doing my line meteor again, except I am what?
No, just, you're really liking that. You know, just you put your hand up and a giant meteor flies across the room.
He's becoming evil!
I threw a rock at him.
Except I am pumping that shit. This will be the biggest rock. Okay, the second biggest rock you've ever seen. Let me double check that meta magic. Equal to the... Okay. So I need to spend a little more mana. More mana. Okay. DC 22 dex.
Okay.
Okay. I will make this with the divisions. Because I maximize this bitch.
You pumped it up and maximized it. Just so you could do normal damage with the spell, because he saved. The pain.
All the mana to do this shit.
Okay.
Only that much?
It's maximized and then divided by 2.
Did you already divide it? Or?
Yeah, I already divided it.
Okay.
Because it should be...
I'm just confirming, because that
Yeah,
affects some things.
Yeah, I'm just doing my own math over here on the calculator. Yep, that's accurate. 120 divided by 2 is 60. So,
Okay. You bring your giant fuck-off rock up and tries to bring his shield into the way, but you slam into him, sending him hurtling across the room with a sickening crack splat noise as he hits the wall.
Good. I didn't want to do the other thing. The other thing's really exhausting. This is pretty exhausting, too. What?
I was expecting Meteor.
That's what, like, yeah, he used Meteor. He just, sorcered it.
Yeah.
That's sad damage for Meteor, though.
Well, that's because he halved it, because Matthias made the save.
Yeah.
That would have been like 240 points of damage.
Okay, Brian, ignore this next part. This is just me using the same macro.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a bunch of
Can you
whips on
already do that for penance?
I don't care how many people are in the room.
Well,
Yeah, you already did your entire turn. It was just Golgana that you didn't do.
No, penance went at not 17, and then which is when I fucked it up, and now he gets to go again at 90 at the end of the thing here.
His Penance gets 2 turns.
Yeah, penance gets 2 turns,
He's fast as fuck.
Oh.
which is why I said Brian ignore the other half because I just hit up.
Okay. So I still take the damage I took, right?
You took the damage. No, you do not take the damage you would have taken before because Matthias got dropped before he got that turn.
Oh,
So you would be at like 90 something?
okay, so wait, so he doesn't get up and come beat the shit out of me again?
Matthias, I will get to that in a moment, but you do not take the damage I rolled previously.
Yeah, because there was a mistaken out of turn.
Yeah, it's like I acted out of turn by mistake.
Which, I will say this, very fitting for being in a place that's, fluid space-time.
Yeah. And at least we caught it while there was still time to fix it. Okay, so you get your hit points back. Matthias hits the wall with a sickening splat. You actually see some splatter across the wall. His head's hanging up at a very off, not right angle.
So this is gonna look at Koto's like, could you always do that?
Yeah.
He tries.
Why didn't you lead with that?
Because he's afraid of his own power.
Vampires don't need necks. That's good to know.
How are you still undead?
I'm assuming because the meteor isn't your angel item.
Have the will. And now, the rage! As he says that, he reaches over, grabbing Velgana by the side of her dress, pulling her to him as he digs his fangs into her neck.
No! No!
She shrieks in agony as her, all the, color, starts getting pulled from her face.
Could have just ended on a good note. Shame.
As he continues to suck, she gets more and more gaunt. And eventually you start seeing her fingertips and working her way up the arm, dissolving and kind of fluttering away in a white ashen-like substance.
Oh no, even her picture broke.
As Matthias grows and twists into this spectral, shadow-like form.
Oh,
Really?
fuck.
He's also mythic?
Wait,
He's
also
the final
mythic.
fucking boss of the game! Of course he's fucking mythic!
Also, that looks cool as fuck.
That does look cool. It's like, damn.
And now you face the might of the god of undeath. To be continued.
Vecna?
Well,
You
you're
said
not
that was
god
like,
until you can go
Daddy?
to God and kill the god.
Oh, you're gonna go face Vecna. Well, I mean, I guess,
Okay.
the guy is missing a hand and an eye, so you might be able to win.
Face Vecna. I'm gonna go free her.
Twist!
You say he's gonna what?
Vecna's his wife!
Ew.
Keep an eye on Vecna, as you know in D&D, Nora is not the Vecna in this setting.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like, no, it still looks kind of ugly, I'm assuming. But ew.
Yeah, he's
Damn.
the current god of undeath. The chronic
Actually-
everything.
Since I cut this arc, I can show it because I do have the art.
What, female Vecna?
Well, the
Rule
one I was
34.
using for, yeah.
Rule 34 Vecna.
Yeah, no, I did not do Rule 34 Vecna because I knew what that would come back with.
I'm not even going to justify responding to that.
What was it? Was it Rule 38?
And what
Rule
it's Rule 63 is what he's talking
Rule
about.
63.
The Rule 63 is gender flip. Rule 34 is porn.
Oh, I know that.
That was first. Right, you've now, got, Death God Matthias, or True Vampire Form Matthias, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Final Gohan. What was there an image being?
It's still...
Oh, okay.
When I go to my pictures folder, it takes forever to load anything, because for some reason, it's like, I'm a solid state drive, and it still takes forever to do anything. But you got to where I was hoping where I get the transformation at the end of the session. He survived as long as I hoped he would, and he definitely burned to get your guys' resources, which is all I wanted.
Okay. Okay, time for my most metro attack. No, time for,
Was I the only person who walked in for limit break?
No!
I'm about to say, because everybody seems to be sitting on it, like, waiting for the next big bad guy.
Well, I assume David was waiting for the mythic flip.
I have mine.
I'm not gonna lie, I half expected everybody to get it.
I was just hoping he would die and we could have campaign end. Woo! save the world.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry, my sense of storytelling says that would have been lame.
I mean, it makes the most sense for
This is
the
what I
guy
thought.
traveling apotheosis to have like a mythic form.
No, I agree with you. I don't disagree that he should have a mythic form. I just thought, like, oh, maybe we don't have to worry about that, and it's just a normal bad guy. And we can have the campaign end on a good note with Elgana still alive.
Oh, I'm hoping that there's some perfect cell, gut punch stuff going on here.
You punch him and she just barfs out.
Well,
And then she's gonna rock somebody's world.
No.
I mean-
Fuck, bro!
I mean, somebody go pick up her ashes, and we can, do like a true resurrection on her later.
And we don't need to do that. Because true resurrection doesn't require the body, one. And two,
It works
I have
easier
a
when
blade
it's-
that can give me wish.
Are you gonna wish him back to normal form? Wish him back to imperfect, wish him back to imperfect, I'll say to his imperfect form.
Hold up. I heard the ping. Let me go see what,
Or the one I was probably actually gonna use, but same difference.
Okay, the look of the second image is more like, whoa, the fuck!
Because originally I was going to have the finale be the adventure that transitions AD&D to 3.0, Die Back in the Die. But like, no, this is going on too long. I don't feel like converting an AD&D adventure. We'll just end with killing Matthias. Because that is a good end.
Yeah, I mean,
like
there's been build up to it and stuff like that, so...
I like how he's treating this like, oh no, my wife is a god. I feel so bad for her.
Well, she's trapped on the other
I
side.
say she's trapped on the other side of the Divine Gate. They're separated. And they took her away from him, because they were like, no, fuck you. She became this evil undead god thing. She
She's
broke
now
all
God,
the rules.
so deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what's so bad about that?
They locked her away on the other side in prison. He's like, you got my wife in prison, dude. I gotta go rescue her.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have been fucking around, or maybe, you shouldn't have let your wife get better than you, and that way you could have both got trapped at the same time and you'd be together forever.
It wasn't a matter of getting better. It was a matter of, weird shit with the orbs happened and they got separated.
This is what ambition gets you. And now here it is, like fucking
Yep.
thousands of years later, you still don't realize that ambition gets you fucked.
Again, that's the point.
Stop being ambitious. Live a normal life. And I'll say, I've officially lost all respect for this guy.
And he is supposed to be a evil but still tragic backstory guy. I mean, you're not supposed to root for him, but you're supposed to go, oh, that's why he's doing this. Okay, I follow it. I don't agree with it, but I follow, which you're doing.
50,000 years and still get 0 bitches.
Well, it's not 50,000, but I think it's like 4,000. It's,
Oh, really?
I need to look at my calendar thing over here, but
I didn't think I was that close.
no, I don't think you are. I think my number's off.
Okay.
$5 says that he gets to the other side and she'd have moved on.
In prison? Well, I guess that's possible.
And I say, she's the only person in prison on the other side.
I said,
Yeah, she is.
we're at the end. I can actually not be coy about Kodo's age now.
It's like, I moved on. Who are you dating? The Chained Oblivion. No! I
See,
met him when we were in solitaire. We see paper airplanes to each other down the hall.
We still might be evil gods, and the gods don't entirely trust us, but we're part of the natural cycle of things now, so they just leave us
I think it's
alone.
5, actually.
okay.
In terms of him specifically,
Okay, well that's good.
I'd say because his thing is what triggered the Calamity of Spheres, which led to the end of that age.
Right. Because, still though, I mean, from a long view standpoint, still, like, I don't know, maybe just outside of that league. Because Kodo is 2,724 years old.
I knew it! I knew he was older than 2,500 years. He's older than dirt.
Yeah, one powerful archmage was inspired by the Raven Queen becoming god. Sought the power to banish the gods, rending open the gate of their prisons and releasing the betrayer gods into the world, including his wife. It's in the Age of Apotheosis handout.
Oh, that does also make us just the pawns of the gods, which kind of leaves a bad taste.
Well, I mean, you did have the option to say no. It's not like they came down and what you have to do this. All that happened was Arya walked up to you and went, "This shit is happening. You might want to get on it because that's what this,
No, it was like, okay, become a... I'm talking about in the sense of, yes, I'm doing the right thing. I'm not going to not do the right thing. But at the same time, it's like, the gods just didn't want to let the other gods get released.
Yes, because they fought a whole war and those gods were all about destroying all life and consuming everything.
So, effectively, even though we made the choice, we're effectively still pawns of the gods for what they want.
Well, the question is, what are you fighting for? Are you fighting to preserve all existence? Are you fighting to preserve the gods? I mean, they're all kind of the same goal.
I'm fighting to prove my own redemption.
As you're fighting to prove a point. It's
I'm trying to rid the end of the world.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that...
Which has nothing to do with the gods. It just has to do with if this guy gets through gets his portal to work, reality unravels.
I'm fighting on behalf of the gods.
Yeah, as far as I knew, Tibbs was the only one who had a divine motivation here.
Yeah,
No,
God told me to kick your shit out.
I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I just find it funny that no matter all the valid reasons to do it, and the whole prevent the world from being ended, at the same time, you can also look at it from the perspective that we became the pawns of the gods to enact what they want.
Yeah. You guys can be
It's the same goal in the end.
And so much of if you assume they want survival.
Yeah, and that's assuming that you're acting on what they want, because again, nobody's talked to them.
Yeah, that's true. They might actually want the world to end.
Or they might have thoughts on how to do it a different way. Again, since you guys have done this wholly on your own initiative, aside from Arya offering guidance for the path that you guys have been on, because you guys have taken a different path, she probably would have offered different guidance or not showed up. So that's why I was like, nobody has manipulated you into anything.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's manipulation. It's just we've become the effective pawns.
Well, when you say pawns of the gods, that implies that you feel manipulated, and it's like nobody. Yeah.
I'm 100% doing this because God told me to.
You know what I want though? I want after this, I want Tibbs to be like so. I want like Bahamut to appreciate him so much that there'll suddenly be like Tibbs statues, like alongside Bahamut with like the effigies and shit.
I mean, according to the standards, there's like once you reach 20th level cleric, you effectively become like the avatar of your god on the world. Also, you are considered to be the avatar of your god on the world because you are pretty much the only person who can. You're the only person who can actually grant wishes and blessings to the extent that that the god can. And then once you hit 21, I think high level clerics, like level 21, then it says that you have effectively surpassed demigod, and your deity recognizes you as his presence on the other side. Is like I think I'm actually allowed to give people minor blessings. Like I can actually grant minor blessings. Like, oh hey, we want our fields to be it's like we want our fields to be to be fertile, and I can like so it shall be, and
So
shit
what's
like
this?
that.
Boom!
Yeah, so pretty much I can perform like. I think, because I think what ends up happening is I can actually create, well, not so much create, but like I can have like paladins or priests as well who can basically pray to me instead of having to pray to Bahamut.